Welcome everybody to another edition of Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, leading the helm all the way to bigger and better things. So hopefully everyone is having a wonderful Monday evening at currently 9:42 p.m. Eastern Time, and it is June the 13th. Monday, June the 13th, and we are just currently sitting here watching Bitcoin drop like a rock, doing the Chevrolet, dropping like a rock. And we will give it just a few minutes for hopefully people will start trickling in here. And before we get into the nitty gritty of the crypto world and what goes along with that. So we will give her just a few minutes and double check, make sure we are live. We are live. And KRS1, what's up? Crypto Sleeper, yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? We had a little debacle earlier that set me back a few minutes. Had to do some administrative work. Let's say, and and that's the best way of putting it, I think. And hopefully we got it figured out. And I think we are happy and back to normal once again after getting a few things straightened out. And as we move on to the crypto world and what's going on, and focus more on important things like people, not that that wasn't important, but such things as this crypto world currently that we are in, wrecking people's lives, is pretty high on my list. So let's focus on that and see what's going on in that world. Oh my gosh, Dogecoin has gone down even further than I had anticipated. It's at 0.0506. Oh, I'm not on Discord. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. There we go. Alright, I'm live now. Okay, so I'm not sure if probably wasn't. I'm not sure if I was heard or not. But anyway, long story short, I just was saying we would give a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here, and I was giving a rundown real quick that Bitcoin is dropping like a rock, and Dogecoin had dropped more than I had realized. It's at 0.0505. What's going on, Square Foot? Thanks, KRS1. I appreciate that. After all the turmoil, I accidentally forgot to join the stream chat. So, appreciate that. So that was just a quick rundown of what I had already basically just said. So,
Bro, it won't quit falling.
it's, no, it's not.
It's about to hit 800 billion. There's going to be no money left besides corporations.
Oh my gosh. 800 billion is the overall?
We're at 950 right now.
Oh my lord.
What are you talking
tanking. Overall market cap?
Oh, yeah. Bitcoin's market cap's at like 430 something billion or 40. I had it.
955, just dropped by 2%.
$401 billion.
And Bitcoin's almost half that.
Yeah.
And as long as it takes me to click into the chart, it's already dropped $2 more billion. 953.
Gee, Christmas. When does it stop? When do we find a bottom? That's the scary thing.
Oh boy.
Damn
it.
In a month and less than a week and a day. So a month and 6 days, it's fallen more than half market cap.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, man. I've had such good trades. I think I just entered one. I'm about to get fucked up.
Oh no. I've been shorting Bitcoin since 23,000.
Yeah, I've been doing nothing but short Ethereum. And
I mean, if you're longing, it's not the smartest thing to do right now, even though the RSI is buried.
Long is so scary. But like, I've been shorting it, man, and every time I close a position, I set my stop loss, and I'm like, okay, this is good. And then it just keeps going down, and I'm like, okay. And then I open another short, and I get out of profit for a second, and then it goes back in profit, and I'm like,
that's what I've been doing.
But like, it spikes up so fast, I'm like scared I'm just gonna lose it.
I know. Solana's at the lowest it's ever been, even before initial.
Crypto's.
Yeah, release.
Damn, Bama says he's glad he sold a lot of Doge when he did. Ooh, I don't know.
Fuck, I don't want to FOMO out of this
I don't know,
position, dude.
When did you buy that you were able to sell? The bottom will find us, he says. What's up, Mitch? What's going on, my friend?
The bottom sure will find us. We don't have a choice.
Yeah.
It'll hunt us down like a
What's
sniper.
up? What's up, MP? What's going on?
Ooh, man, I'm gonna tell you what, dude. These shorts getting the guy's nerves on the edge.
Huh.
I know.
I found myself.
I'm sweating bullets.
I mean, I'm just like, I'm in and out, dude. It's crazy. I'm sitting, I'll watch the price, and then I just throw my stop loss in, and I posted my trades on the Discord.
I just saw that.
And like, I tend to, I mean, shit, it's been working out, but then I'll enter one trade, and I've only been going 50% in, instead of all in. But I'll go 50%, and then if I think it's going in that direction, or if I see a spike, then I'll go all in. If I buy if I short too early, I'll wait for it to spike, and then I'll go all in.
Is this Square Foot 2.0?
Yeah, it is.
I've had to add to position with lower margin to give me a way better cushion.
Man, I just can't deal with cushion right now. I'm trying to sleep on the asphalt and rough it, make that money. Trying to sleep in the tent, stack up that cash while I can.
Trailer park lifestyle out of
no luxuries around here.
Oh, when you sold at 17 cents. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sleeper. I thought you were talking about, because we just discussed you buying some at I don't know, what, 6 or 7? And both of us buying it on the way down. I was like, it didn't make sense to me that you were selling that, but I forgot you had, 17. Impediment says Bitcoin possibly 19.5 has.
Let's fucking
he
go.
says it has no support right now at this level.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep shorting. I'm like, man, fuck.
Dude, I made more today than I have in a week. 2 weeks.
You have?
2 weeks, yeah.
Nice.
So that means LEP is back.
LEP is back. I swore off leverage trading yesterday. Oh, yeah.
You?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Why?
Because I got wrecked.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, I know. It just pissed me. I was on tilt. You know what I mean? It's like I was pissed off and
Yeah. No, I feel you. It sucks.
Lep?
Yeah.
Lep, I woke up this morning with $1,800 in my account, and by the time I made it to work, I was down $500.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You're a part of this game. You're all right in my book.
Thank you. But I just did make $13. Woo!
I'm proud of you.
You waited a long time to make that $13 too. Good job.
Okay, I'm still holding the short. I added to it, and my entry price is $11.19 on Ethereum. God damn, I shorted that shit.
Is
so
Ethereum
low.
dropping just like Bitcoin is? I haven't seen.
Yeah, dude, it's at $11.19.
It is. Okay, I just saw that.
He's got a buy signal. You just got a buy signal.
I just did. Yes, I did. I see that.
They're tricking you. All right, should I get out now while I'm only $2? While I'm only 4% down?
Oh, you could set a stop loss.
Yeah, I am, but man, it's just moving. I mean, I've been setting stop losses. I'm gonna set it definitely. Let's see. I'll lose $7. Okay.
There's definitely going to be a double bottom, but I see some retracement coming along.
I know. I keep waiting on that double bottom though, and it just fucking won't stop going down.
Ooh.
I'm like, where's the relief?
I mean, where's it? It doesn't have anywhere to double bottom right now, does it? It's gonna.
No.
We have to go to
that's
the
what
dailies to look. You can't look for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like Pepin said. Yeah, go to the weekly or the daily, but I use the weekly. And
It bypassed the spot where it would be the double bottom.
at this point right here, dude, Bitcoin has nothing to rest on. The next support is literally 19.5, like Pepin said. And then after that, we're looking at 16.1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I made 419,000.
Ooh, look at that. Did you? I'm in the green. Look at that shit.
If
There's
that
no
was
support
if that
until
had red,
19.8.
Yeah, it went down to 39.
Oh
You
man.
made how much?
419,000. I bought
Mute
1,000
this
shares of it and
motherfucker.
shorted it
Mute
down.
this asshole. Mute this asshole.
Would you?
You playing with the
What
big
were you
man.
in?
Well, I told Lep I was
What
doing
were you
it.
in?
I got in at 40, remember? And everybody said it was crazy, so I kept 3,000 long and I shorted 1,000.
Damn it! Look at that. I just set
And
my
I said,
stop loss.
Oh,
and I said
Sorry.
I'm going down to 39.9, and it went down to 40 today.
yeah, it's been a while, but yeah.
Or I mean, I set it at 33.9, and it went down to 34 today.
Damn, I'm up 234% in my Bitcoin short.
Good for you, man.
I just, dude, I was down 48% on my Ethereum short, and I just made 12%. I ended up making 12% instead of, stopping.
So tomorrow in pre-market, I'm hoping I can get my hands on some of that sweet shit for the ride up.
There's no. It just keeps
I
falling.
know.
Damn, man, I'm 5 for 5 now. Or doing good. I don't want to get cocky. Sorry.
Kill it.
Yeah, I don't want to
I'm
FOMO
not
in right
I'm gonna
now.
DCA at this level, and then I'm gonna do some more fucking puts going down, bro, and see how far I can go with that 25%.
Bama, I'm up $131 right now. And that's what I was talking about.
Good for you, dude.
He just wanted to know profits. 132.
I'm just so scared to get into a short right now because I'm scared to death that it's going to bounce back.
I know.
I just
Well-
entered another.
Bro, I almost
like
bought 4,000 long, and it was Lep, man. Lep was like, "Well, why don't you throw 1,000 and short that shit?" And I was like, "Let's do it." Just short the fuck out of everything, man. Just short everything.
everything. Set
Short it.
stop losses. You can't get hurt.
You just got to short the rip, man. Short the rip.
Scary to get in a short now. It kind of is, but
I just opened one of them.
for
Another one after I set my stop loss. I was like, fuck it.
some reason that
I honestly did too. I'm in an Ethereum short.
I'm waiting on Bitcoin to break this 21, dude, and go to like 20,009, and Bitcoin and Ethereum to hit like 1,080, 90 or 80 or something like that.
Well, see, I never do any big trades like that short term for fucking shorting, man. I always go like 2 or 3 weeks out.
Ooh. There it is, 20,996. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Please keep trying.
What leverage are you guys playing with?
You don't
I
want to
got
know.
25 on mine.
Yeah, I cashed mine out at 25.
100.
25x.
I'm doing
ETH under 1K, not good, is it really? Oh,
It's at 1,100
okay,
right
not
now.
yet.
11111 flat.
No,
I'm waiting on
dude.
it. Bitcoin hit 993 right there. Okay, so it's going further. Here we
It could
go.
go down to 6.
Keep
Could
going. There it is. 980.
Keep
so she
fucking
could go
going.
all the way down to
Let's go.
16 now.
Woo!
Bro, when it hits
62%.
10,000, I'm going to load up like a crack addict.
Yeah.
I added.
It's going to go down
All
and
in.
test, man. It's going to test. It's going to test, and they're going to find the core intrinsic value of this bastard as it correlates with crude now.
I got a stop loss at 110. My entry's at 114 or 1,114.
Like, what I really think is going to be is a lot of people are just going to short it going down and then buy in at the bottom, and the people that hold are just going to get wiped out.
If we can figure out that bottom.
Like we talked
If we
today.
can figure that bottom out.
Decay. No, we aren't. We aren't at the bottom yet because, like, we haven't even dealt with decay yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. If we can figure out the bottom.
I can't believe I just fucking did that.
Dude.
What, shorted it?
Me and KRS
you're good,
discussed
you're good, you're
today that there was a possibility that this could bleed out at a slow 2-year downward
Yeah.
fractal,
Start
and
dropping
it could
the
bleed
sell
out everybody and liquidate just so many people because they can't hold their position.
Now Impediment says could have a slight support at 20,800. We're closing in on that really quickly. My ROX is showing support at 19.5. No, 19.3. 19.3.
Dude, I got out of that with profit again. Oh my god. I've placed so many fucking trades today. It's ridiculous.
Why don't
So
Yeah, I got out in profit too.
do you not find it more feasible to just stay in it and set stop
Hell
losses?
You can't. You
no.
can't. I mean, yeah, that's what happens. That's
Dude,
what
when
hits.
you're-
But you can't stay in it because the leverage is so high.
Yeah, and also I'm only working with a I started with $100, you know what I mean? So I've been to 180 already. I've been down
Yeah.
to 16, or I got down to 72 about an hour ago, and now I'm at 125.
Gotcha. No, I get it.
So yeah, so like when it's such a small account, like you just really can't afford for it to risk the dip, to risk that, you know what I mean? So it's just easier for me to get out and reposition,
Right.
and then I can make more profit,
So what you're saying is you don't want to chance vector decay.
No, at all.
I just 100x my whole entire bag with an 80% return. I went fucking full square foot.
On short,
I don't know if
shorten it.
Yeah.
I would never go all in on 100.
I just posted it.
Did you really?
Fucking
80 something
beast
percent.
mode. Oh, trading chat.
All right, we gonna get this. I'm doing it again. Okay, short again.
Had I stayed in it, I'd be fucking golden even better.
God, I shorted Ethereum at 11.02. What an idiot!
So you're better to.
That's where I'm at.
It's gotta be fast. All I do is just keep my thumb on. Like I set a stop loss initially, and I'm ready to cancel it the second the price drops and redo it. And I just sit there and I lower the stop loss as I'm watching.
That's what I
the
keep
price.
doing.
Like, and I stay as
Yeah.
close as
But
possible.
you don't-
And then as soon as it spikes up.
So it's not better to do that than it is to get out and get back in.
That's kind of
There's
preference.
kind of the same difference.
I don't know. Well, the thing with me, if it continues to drop, I don't risk losing. I don't risk not gaining any money. You know what I mean by selling. I mean by putting a stop loss, because I'm willing to take a little bit less money.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think the stop loss is so valuable.
No, that's what I use as a
Okay,
stop loss.
Yeah, my stop loss is my
No,
take profit.
Yeah, that's all I do. is
Okay,
stop
okay.
loss.
Oh, so when you're getting out, it's hitting your stop loss. Oh, okay. I thought you were manually pulling out before it hit.
Oh no.
That's
no,
why
no.
I was.
No,
I couldn't figure out why you were doing
I'm just
that.
lowering the stop loss. as it
Okay,
goes.
okay, yeah. Absolutely, no.
And it's working, man. It's working like
That's
a freaking.
that's what
champ.
I do. Yeah, that's my biggest catalyst.
I hate when it's high leverage and you go to change your stop loss and it blows right by you. You're like, fuck!
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's always scary part.
That's why I won't even touch my stop loss unless it's like within a certain range. Because I know if I cancel it, that's what's gonna happen.
What's
Yep.
up, Mike K? I ended up losing $100, so I figured that a win in poker.
Not too shabby.
Not for playing for God knows how many hours I played. When I got done, a lot of you guys were just signing off, so that's why I didn't get on.
It was an early night for us.
Uh,
At least on the YouTube was.
Early night?
I think I was in bed by midnight. That's early for me.
Oh, your time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say I thought it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, but it was.
Yeah, but
It
that
was my
makes
time.
sense.
I got you.
This gives me a better spot anyway. God, I can't believe I was down like literally 30% earlier, like an hour ago. Now I'm 15%.
That's when I get scared.
I know. Like once I come back in profit, it's like, damn it. Like, I keep doing it.
What's up, Mikey K?
Watch out.
Total market cap 946. It was 947 on my alert. By the time I click into it, 946. It's dropping billions by this fucking minute.
It is. This is unbelievable. I wonder how far the
We're gonna get some
I
relief.
wonder how far the whole market cap can go before it.
Pretty
I mean,
far.
I guess, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's
Damn, what is Doge at?
it was 5050.
Oh, the low's 4.9. Damn, man, I didn't think it was gonna do that.
507. I'm showing right now.
I mean,
If we bounce off the 2018 resistance for market cap, it's going to be 700 billion. So it's still got 200 billion to fall.
That was from what did you say? 2008.
18. The 18 peak in January, 17 and 18 peak.
Wow.
The peak of December, January.
Yeah, 2 Mountain Dews, brother. 2 Mountain Dews.
I'm gonna look to get back in short at like 1150. Hopefully this thing. Do you think it's just gonna just go?
I don't think we're.
Are we gonna get that big
We're
wing
not, I
down?
don't think we're done yet.
These RSIs keep bouncing right back up to the moving average and
I want to see what.
Flip, I want you to know that I just shorted on your advice.
Nice.
I'm just
Careful with that.
careful. You're like, think it's gonna go down? Short, man.
I'm curious to see what it's going to do at the on the RROX support line of 19.5. Let's see what it does.
Well, I'm turning my miners off at 3,500, so I'm good to go.
Lee, you got a little ways to
they're
go.
not profitable after that.
I think we're definitely gonna go into the 19th, man, because nobody even talked about 20,000. It was either 22 or 19.
Oh, I would like
18.
to put a disclaimer out where I was wrong again. I'm one win and 2 losses now. It hit 24 before it hit 38. Actually,
That's a good time for a pull. That's a great time for
it
a
actually
pull.
blew right through 24. It didn't even just go to 24. It blew right through 24.
That's a good idea for a pull. What's the bottom? 5K, 8K, 12K, 15.
35.
I like it. I'll put one up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I want to know how much people made off of shorting, like Robinhood and shit this morning.
Oh man,
I haven't even looked at them. Did they get wrecked?
Ethereum's at 1100 even.
I was about to say, it does not want to crack
there it
1100
goes.
even.
It went. List.
1101.
Yeah.
That's a good. I just clicked the 5-minute candle. Let's take a look. It's a good entry. It bounced above. Let's do it.
She
I'm
did.
not doing my whole bag, and I'm not doing 100% margin.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I am 50% in at 25x. Oh, here goes my money. Let's just take it.
That's what as soon as I entered. Well, there it goes.
Oh, did you enter on this spike?
Yeah.
In straight up at 1100.
Oh,
it's
cool.
gonna drop.
I like when Kucoin does that. When it moves really fast, it gives you a better entry price. I was trying to get in at 1100, it gave me a 103.
Dude, it was doing me earlier. I would set my stop loss, like literally within 50 cents, to get out, and it would trigger my stop loss, but then the price would drop, and I would actually make more money than, because this is all it does is trigger a market,
Yep.
and like I would actually make more money than what it said I was gonna make for like the first time ever. And there goes that stop loss. That was a loss.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Why don't you guys do me a favor and hit those like buttons, please? We got 11 people in here and 2 likes. Smash that like button for me and subscribe and ring-a-ding that bell if you don't mind. Really would appreciate it. It helps me get to where I need to go, out of the basement.
Liquidation alert. I'm already out.
Where you guys are.
Fuel prices?
Yeah.
I can look on my Gas Buddy app. You can look at all the fuel prices in America on an app called Gas
Hey,
Buddy.
I got Gas Buddy because of you. I love it. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's 487. All of them are 487. There's one or two that are 465.
I'm back short at 1114. This is probably like the bounce, you know. Oh shit! I just noticed that the fucking RSI crossed. God damn it.
Gas is all about 522 around me.
Gas at the marina is over $15 to fill your boat up.
I figured the marinas were high. Me and a buddy were talking about that the other day. We were talking about how we figured they were probably.
You're not going to see many people boating from the marina, trailer boats, but yeah.
Holy!
Oh, I got my stop loss.
Luckily, I did not have my stop loss set on that when that spiked.
It's still spiking. It's not done. That RSI is going to carry a little bit.
I know, man. It just crossed. I'm gonna get out. Fucker.
It gave me a liquidation alert when I hit my market sell.
I'm back in a short. I dropped my drop it down to 15x, so give me a little more cushion.
Let it catch up, go even. You have your next candle as confirmation, and that'll be, if it's following trend, you can just write it down off the second candle.
Yeah, true. Impeg says stop futures up slightly. 10 bonds so high people gonna sell tomorrow, higher than 2018 at 2011 price.
I just got a Kucoin notification about the risk of Bitcoin.
I've been getting those and Ethereum. I think they're liquidation alerts, but they're not. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what in the hell is this? It's just telling me
It's volatility alert.
It's just telling me Bitcoin's going to hell. Okay. I was really wanting to see what it was going to do if it hit that 19.5. We still might get there. I
think this is it. The RSI is getting ready to touch the Bollinger Band on the 1 minute. I think this will be it.
The bottom, you mean?
But I am going to wait. Yeah, the top.
Oh.
No. The top of this candle. I'm also going to wait, though, for confirmation. On Ethereum. This is Ethereum.
Oh, okay.
That 5 minute RSI is spiking.
Is Bama in here? Bama, what are you doing? Bama's... He's not in here. He was. Oh, Bama, he's probably counting his money somewhere.
Oh, man, profit. Man, that was sketchy.
Did you make it through that?
Huh?
Are you in a short? Did you make it through that?
Yep.
Jesus.
Doge went below 5 cents. Did it really?
I was just going to say, I got a notification. Doge is at 5 flat, so it's got to be below.
It hit 4.9 on my chart.
Elon Musk just tweeted, though. Why? WHY. Watch the Doge peak.
He...
Literally, as you said that, Elon Musk tweeted WHY.
Did he really?
Yep.
Here we go.
You think I should take this money and short Bitcoin?
Yep. Doge is spiking.
Not on leverage. How much money are you
On a
talking
15 minute, it is. I'm showing it at 5.15.
I don't know, man. I got to think about that seriously for a minute.
About how much you want to put in?
Yeah. This could be it, man. This could be a really good long play. like short the shit out of it at a realistic price. Like go, I think somewhere in the neighborhood of like 4 days from now and do like 18,000.
18. Like at this price?
18.7. Yeah.
I mean, if you're not using leverage, I mean, you know.
Yeah, hell,
Well, I'll sit around with my calculator.
yeah, you're spotting it, hell.
I mean, you could even, if you did 18, you could do 2x. But still, damn, dude. It'd be safe as hell,
Right.
you know.
Either that or you could just do a really low leverage, like a 2x.
Yeah, that's what.
2x would give you a lot of cushion.
You could do a 2x with 9,000, half of the money, and still have the same position. I mean, if you're gonna go 18, why not just short a whole Bitcoin?
EB says Elon's buying BTC and Doge.
Whatever.
You got confirmation on that?
No, I was going to
can
short
guarantee you
Bitcoin down to 1,800 over the course of 4 days, and I was going to short it with about 400 grand.
Oh, if you're with no leverage, right?
I don't know. I'm thinking about going 5.
5x?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, 5x on leverage.
Oh my god, I would shit my pants.
I mean, you still be fine though.
I mean, 5x is going to give you a lot of cushion still.
Yeah, for sure. But at the same time, man, I mean, I don't know. You talking about shorting
I
Bitcoin
believe
to
it.
1,800?
No, 18,000 over 4
Oh
days.
God, over 4 days. Okay. Well, you probably get that a lot faster than you think.
It may not take that long.
I don't think so, man. I think like me and KRS were talking about today. We were looking at some bleed off values that could be in the like if you use Elliott waves and dealing with fucking bleed off, man, this thing could go out for 2 years before it ever hits like 13,000.
Oh yeah. I know. I've been looking at the historical charts for sure. I've seen that.
I'll
It
have a
happened in
realistic
2018.
date to short it for once I charted a little bit.
Yeah.
Just enough time for the real estate market to crash and the whales to move their money somewhere else.
Well, all I gotta say is that if you open up a $500,000 trade, Godspeed, friend.
Thanos says, why start a short now? Well,
Bam said what?
Thanos said, why start a short now?
Oh, I don't know. That's what I've been telling myself.
Squarefoot's like, why not?
Every time I ask that question, I get fucked.
I mean, the trend is your friend.
Yeah, right?
Because if I'm wrong, then everybody else makes a lot of money.
Yeah, right. I appreciate it, but I might go along. So.
What's up, Steve Garrett? Welcome to YouTube. Everybody smash that like button for me, please.
What's up, Thompson?
If I had $500,000, though, man, I wouldn't be. I mean, that's just not me. Shorting $500,000 position is like hedge fund style shorts. You know, if you're just doing it for fun, I mean, that's huge. If I had $500,000, I'd almost.
I know, but if I do that one, I'm going to run it by my accountant, bro, because my my real estate investment trust, it's being audited by the IRS. So
I got you.
And they're also looking at my LLC.
Yeah.
So how hard do I have to smash that like button? What's up, everybody?
Hit it as hard as you can, brother. A couple times. Well, no, not twice, because then it takes it off. But hit it.
Hit it enough to earn
Hit it once real hard.
Hit it enough to earn yourself a coat.
Yeah.
Got some.
I'm still riding this fucking short.
So what is everybody shorting today?
Right now, Bitcoin.
I'm shorting
and Ethereum.
I've been only on Ethereum.
Nothing. I'm sitting on dry powder.
Oh, you sitting on dry powder?
Shorting Ethereum and Sol.
I'm shorting Shiba, Bitcoin, and whatever else I can find.
Keep your risk low, your margin low, and you can pick a coin and just short the shit out of it right now, it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with the market? What's the big deal?
Where do we start? I don't even know where to start on that
Right?
question.
Do you think this has
Biden's
anything
fault?
to do with Fed regulation? People pulling out, scared of the Feds?
I think this could be a
Yes.
we could be selling the rumor right now. I don't know.
What's the rumor?
Well, the Fed news coming out Wednesday of interest rate hikes.
All I know is every time they raise the interest rates, all right, my savings account for my bank gets a letter saying that they're raising interest by a point.
A point?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Bama's all in almost. What are you all in on, Bama? What are we sweating? Doge?
Yeah, I just realized I forgot to sell my OP again.
Doge. I figured Doge.
Yeah, I got on my Robinhood, check my account. I got a shitload of dividends coming in.
Good. Do you
I got enough to buy me like almost 200
do you have it set up for reinvestment or well apparently not?
No, cash
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I opened up mine and I had $13 in buying power. I was like, cool.
Nice. Crypto Peter says they're raising 0.75, likely 0.25 higher than anticipated, and no explanation yet. Yeah, I heard
That means double on the people.
I heard there's a battle between people who think that it's going to go 0.5 and 0.75. So we'll see Wednesday.
.75, boys.
That's what I think. But
They're talking about the end of the year when color raises hit Social Security. They're talking about making it 9% this year. Last year we only had 3%.
I'm surprised we still have Social Security. I'm surprised they haven't destroyed that yet.
it's probably about gone. No, Mike K, this is a 10-minute that I got up currently.
10-minute.
10-minute Kucoin.
Mikey K, this is for you.
Chop chop.
Chop chop.
It's just the canned water.
Oh, the death. Liquid death.
Yep, it's flavored water is all it is. I don't know.
What flavor we got going tonight? Peach?
But I bought a 12
Man,
pack
I
of that
think we're
blackberry
about to see
citrus.
a commodities run
Gotcha.
that's going to take out lower class and some of the middle class.
Yeah, there's going to be it's going to be really scary for a lot of these lower income people. It's going to be really scary for a lot of people if you don't have a bag. I mean,
Yes.
the inflationary rate's just absurd right now.
Yeah, inflation decay is going to just eat everyone up. Like, people can't have a minimum wage to part-time job with the fuel prices.
You can't get to it. I was talking to somebody about this earlier today. You think cities are going to get their people all back since they don't have to
I
commute?
mean,
They wanna get
realistic,
back?
not utopian, electric riding shit. The average family with a vehicle.
Yeah. I was saying there's going to be an exodus out of the country again, back to the cities. Those city folks forgot about gas prices.
I mean, it could. It very well could. If there is a deflationary event within real estate, it could cause like untracked land to just be dirt cheap.
Yeah, well, like if a company like Zillow goes bankrupt, that's a catalyst like a motherfucker.
Right, and that
Yeah.
means that rural families will be able to sell their homesteads and their homes to corporations for less of a profit. Corpse flip
That's
it.
kind of what's going on right. Well, it's
That's
going on
exactly
for
what's
under.
going on.
Right. We saw the beginnings of it at a time when the inflation wasn't this bad yet.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. It was before the inflation though, at lower value.
Right.
Bama says Kathy Wood bought over 1,800 shares of Tesla today.
I wonder if Bill Gates has closed his $1 billion shorts out yet. They got to be like $2 billion by now.
What do you think his target was?
Damn, Tesla.
Fuck if I know. I'd like to know though.
Bankrupt.
No, I don't think he's that. He likes it.
That's pretty extreme.
Psycho.
Actually, I bet he tied up a lot of his money into Tesla shorts that his wife would have gotten in the divorce.
Oh, probably.
It already closed out. He closed it out in May for a $2 billion profit, or a $1.5 billion profit.
All right, I locked in the
Crypto
profit. Can't believe I wrote that.
Crypto
out.
Sleeper.
Oh my god.
Bama said 45,000 in Doge right now. Fuck me. He got it.
You're a psychopath.
He got in at 503. Woo-wee. Spot trade, I'm sure. I think he's a spot trader. I'm sure it's not leverage.
Damn, look at that fucking Elon candle on 15-minute
I know,
Doge.
I'm watching it.
Really? Oh my god.
What you gonna do when Doge hits 2 cents?
I'm not buying that shit. Fucking Elon tweet.
Well,
It doesn't even. It's so low in value now. Look how. I mean, that candle doesn't. It covered the whole day. It didn't even reach the high though. The previous day high.
well, historically speaking, what's going to happen is it's going to end up at or lower than what it started at before the tweet. Like its last 8 or 9 tweets have done that. I hope not for Bama, but that's the way it's been going.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I want Bama to have fuck you money.
Yeah,
I want us all to have fuck
will,
you money.
But especially Bama, because Duquan fucking contacted him personally on YouTube. He told me
Oh,
so.
shit.
Why do I always get out of
I'm-
my short and it drops?
I'm back in the profit on BTC.
This was my confirmation candle. That's 2 candles in a row. Go short. Not trading advice.
BTC's got me back in profit.
Yeah, I just jumped right back in my.
Bro, I just found out for $60,000 you can buy a fully furnished Amtrak cabin.
Really.
Sleeper cars suck.
Yeah, Steve Garrett, the spike in Doge was from Elon just tweeted about 20 to 15 minutes ago. I mean, like I said, I historically speaking, I could see it going back down, but here we go.
Yeah, after I thought about it, it doesn't have any real uses.
I'm all in.
There goes Bitcoin.
Oh my god, it fell when I went all in. Oh my god, please
Here
keep
goes
going.
Bitcoin.
Keep fucking going. That was my
Yes.
confirmation.
Oh
There
man,
we go.
that's a good one.
Alright, stop loss.
There goes Doge. I'm telling you, the last 8 or 9 tweets have gone down to at least where it started or below.
God damn it, how'd my take profit get hit? Oh no, it just hid my fucking trade for a minute. I hate when that happens. Up there's take profit, it bounced back. I followed that one too closely.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. God.
My wife just said I have no business with a 16,000 square foot warehouse. What do you guys think?
No, you can't ever have too big a warehouse.
That's kind of
Nope, I agree.
I think she wants half of it for shopping.
Well, I told her that she could use it for like storing whatever, but I want to fly my drone in it.
Oh, that'd be cool. The Doge MACD does not look well. A lot of my volume candles showing a lot of sell orders coming in for Doge. And here we are. We're back to really close to where the Elon tweet came out. 0.05.
Dude, I FOMO'd right back into that fucking short, and I'm
Me too, dude.
already 20% in the
didn't.
profit.
Yeah, I'm up 30%. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I got back out. I hit my.
I got on Realtor.com and saw a warehouse at 16,000 foot, and they only want $399 for it.
Oh boy, it's time to move.
I bet you get it for 350.
I bet I can too.
My stop loss is at
Bro, I want it to look ghetto and shit.
Damn, it straight up hit 1080. Nailed it. I just didn't think it was going to go back down.
Oh, you're doing ETH, aren't you?
It's going further.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about like in my position. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the RSI just crossed on 5 minute again, broke 30. So I'm feeling it. I kind of want to set my stop loss kind of high so that way I can just ride it for a minute. If it didn't, shit, it already hit it.
I gotta sell my food trailer now. My wife said if I sold it to Crypto Ape, then I can get the warehouse.
She wants that trailer
Is
gone.
Crypto Ape in the
He's watching a movie, but he's probably listening.
He's always listening. Watching a movie? How in the hell can you watch a movie right now?
He was nervous about a
Gotta
position.
take his mind off of it. I understand. No worries.
Do I FOMO back in? Is it gonna come back up?
I'm probably gonna short the top of this candle. If it spikes up. Well, it's already at. Oh,
Just got that new 15-minute. Yeah, spiking the.
Okay, cool. I got out of that. I made $30 on that, man. I just made out of a $100 portfolio. I made $45.
That's what's up.
50% overall. Damn near. God, man. I hope I can keep this up and I don't do something fucking stupid.
It's not really up to us with some of these candles.
Made more winning trades today than I have in 2022.
I know, that's what I was saying. I've done better today than I have forever. Or it feels like it anyway.
It's kind of fun being bearish, isn't
A
it?
little bit. Not caring, being like, fuck it, go down, drop, I don't care.
It feels just like buying the dips.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like you're chasing it just the opposite way.
Fuck, I'm already in. Oh no, that's my last order. I hate how it leaves up orders.
Oh, that or I've had it pop orders back up on me that I've already cleared.
Yeah, that's what just happened. I was like, oh, I'm already in this order. Oh no, it's
Yeah.
last order.
Kucoin. Can you imagine the traffic going through Kucoin right now?
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's still even going. I'm surprised it's not like down for maintenance.
Because they're making a fucking killing right now too.
Dude, these leverage trades, there's so many moon boys buying
That's
that
very
shit.
true.
They're just getting liquidated like a motherfucker.
I bet they got all hands on deck being like, we gotta keep this fucker going. We gotta keep this fucker going.
Sounds like a freaking Nike shoe shop up in this sucker.
I bet they're smoking so much weed.
They got kids in there liquidating people.
Yeah.
Should I get back in?
Bama says MicroStrategy is down $1.26 billion in unrealized losses.
Yeah, they can claim they could never ever claim Bitcoin as a gain anyways. So this is just the perfect tax write off for them to have like a whole well of tax write off in the bag for later years.
Yeah.
So they'll have like $1 billion in tax write off to add up. I mean, your tax write offs roll over.
Let's fucking go skydiving.
All right, half my bag at 42%. Getting sensible here. Or 42x. Lep, I just sold my house. Should I go all in crypto?
No, I was just thinking about it, man. Like, how long will it be before people can like actually go skydiving because of like fuel costs?
Fuck if I know. That's what's hindering. That's got to be what's hindering a lot of the Russian war too, is their fuel prices.
I mean, like, how much does it cost for like a twin engine to get off the ground and dump people out?
Planes aren't fuel efficient. You have to add the weight of fuel when you're adding fuel, so it costs you fuel to carry your fuel. They're not fuel efficient.
All right, we are now to the point where my stop losses are not filling.
They go buy it. Market stop loss.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I had a stop loss set at 21,200. Still not filled, and it's way past that. Oh no, it's not.
Get by this candle. Let's hit another fucking low. Come on. Don't give up now. I mean, you've already done it all day. Tame's back on. Tame just got his notification.
I know if I walked off, that shit was gonna drop.
I'm bouncing between 46% and 62%.
Well, it actually saved me money, I guess, by not filling, because it dropped.
Dude, go look at the fucking fill book on Kucoin. That thing can't even keep up. It's like
I'm watching it.
Ticker tape
I'm watching it.
Holy shit.
Dude, what the hell? I don't give a fuck. I'm going back in.
What's the RSI at?
Just
I'm gonna
crossed it.
wait. I'm still gonna wait. Previous 15-minute trends, I think this candle will carry down.
Bama said he picked a bad day to quit sniffing glue. Yeah, probably so.
It always reminds me of that Simpson episode or the movie when they think the world is ending, when all the churchgoers run to the bar and all the bar goers run to the church at the same time.
Wow, just wow. Bama says, yeah.
We should all put bags on our heads.
10 fold bags?
Paper bags like they did in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Just don't use pillowcases.
Use a wet pillowcase.
Yeah.
I hear Walmart bags work really well.
If you tie them real tight, they do.
Yeah, just tie them real tight at the bottom.
Alright, did I hit my take profit?
Oh, what a fuck.
What the hell? Now my Bitcoin just filled from like 15 minutes ago. That's bullshit.
Right as I was adjusting my take profit, this is what I was just talking about. It jumped up like that, and I'm already at even.
Well, I was profit anyway, thank God. Profits, profits,
Go from
profits.
30% profit to negative 4% in debt.
Yeah, dude, don't go like that. Don't go like that. Don't go like that. Come on, stop. Stop.
My liquidation's 115. I might be writing this motherfucker out.
Yeah, mine's 114. So I'm right there with you. And that would erase all my gains from earlier.
Hey, Doge is coming back up. You can breathe a little bit, Bama. Doge is coming up. Not that you're...
Your screen just went blank lap. There it goes. Never mind. It's loading
I
the
was
chart
changing
again.
over to Ethereum. I wanted to see what you guys were looking at.
We get liquidated in 20 bucks.
I like that nice buy signal in the volatility candle, and we go short.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Freaking geniuses. I want to add to it right here.
I was thinking about adding to it and lowering my leverage, just to give me a little bit more of a cushion. Oh, I need to add to it and lower. I'm gonna do something for Crypto Ape. That reminded me. 4, 6, 8, 9. Yo, Ape, you out there? On your Kucoin, it gives you a liquidation price on the bottom. When you readjust your margin, it gives you your liquidation price at the bottom, and it is the average of the two.
Oh, nice.
So it's the average of what your already liquidation price is with the one that they're going to tell you. We were talking about that earlier, I know, and I couldn't remember.
Yeah, when you first enter a position, mine's just blank. But if you add on to it, it must show you.
Yeah, it gives you your...
Thank you.
It gives you the liquidation price of that new one. It's not adding on to the other one. You have to average out the two, or just make the order go through and it'll tell you. Cool. That fell back to us.
Yeah, it did. I closed half my position anyway. Boy, did it?
Going back up again.
I know that ain't. I closed half of my position, or 75% of it.
I'm trying here. It's swinging right at my entry. Don't break 1100. Motherfucker. Bounced off of it.
I'll let this liquidate because I'm not in it heavy anymore.
I think I'm going to add to my position with a lower margin.
This very well could be a fake out.
Well, yeah, I added to my position at a higher price, so it would have to pump above 1100 just to hit me.
Right. Hex is at 0.032. Crypto Peter says. Bama says Hex is very low. It does seem low for Hex. I don't follow Hex a lot, but Doge is going a little bit. 516.
Broke people down from its all-time high earlier.
The DXY is dropping.
Or not people, Unify. People was yesterday.
Bama sold his fish. If Celsius gets liquidated, this will be very bad short term. Crypto sleeper.
Celsius gets liquidated. I want to know what happens to those loans. That really needs to be displayed. Who's buying up those loans?
Somebody will swoop in.
Because there's going to be a lot of rich people fucked.
Somebody will probably swoop in and buy them up. I'm sure.
Who's buying debt right now? Interest rates are fucking retarded.
Yeah, I can't answer that question. I don't know.
If Celsius does get liquidated, there's gonna be some rich people fucking screaming, and it'll make its way to Congress.
Dude, how am I down 33% when that wasn't even... What? I was like really averaging my position up. I was like, what? Apparently, I lost half my money as soon as I opened.
My new liquidation price is 118.
Mine's 128.
So at 115, I'm gonna add some more. No, I can't.
I know.
That's my debate.
That was a quick thought process.
Ethereum fucked me. It fucked all of us the other
Yeah.
day. I just kept adding to it. Took my whole bag.
Me too. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. That we thought it would bounce off 1500, and it just never stopped.
Mike K, we already have a really nice poker table. Otherwise, I probably would. Throw some powder. I've been throwing some powder.
Of course, Mikey K.
Come on, let's get back below 1100.
I got half my bag sitting at 60% loss right now.
Well, I'm at 52%.
35%.
Oh shit! Did you set a stop loss? Because it's at 117.
No, but my liquidations are 1154.
No, I'm talking. His was at 118.
Oh.
Yeah, my stop loss just hit. At, I believe around 70% lost. Right as I get my liquidation alert.
Mikey K said I might get 45K of Doge like Bammy did. Well, I'm in a long on Doge at 5.6. I got in kind of early, but...
That fucking hurt.
Luckily, I low leveraged it, so my liquidation is not until like 0.046.
Son of a bitch.
Bitcoin's going up too, 21.5. That's why.
I'm glad that hurts.
That's why this is going up.
Well, the DXY started falling.
That means the market goes up, right?
Right.
Okay, well.
My liquidation to 1141.
I wouldn't even have gotten liquidated at 118. It'd be coming back into profit right now.
Get it in there. I mean, we're already at the top. You know, you reposition, your liquidation is going to be higher. So
True that, homie.
you can do just reconfigure your position with lower leverage.
Yeah, I'm going 28% right now.
I added a little bit at 1x just to bump my liquidation up.
Bama says DXY needs to eat shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's dropping. I mean,
That was a good reposition. Thanks for the confidence.
we could still like. Let's see, this trend's been on like, let's say like 11. 50. Yeah, 1150.
My liquidation's 1142.
Perfect.
Well, let's not
Right,
not even worry about those numbers. Mine's 1154, so let's just keep it down here, down around 1100 or below.
All of us, same liquidation all the
Yeah.
time.
Let's get back down to about 1,000. Make some money, get out.
No, you're right, Luna. Because if you lose 50%, you need 150% to. Or no, if you lose 50%, you need 100% to make it back even.
Make it back.
Yeah.
No doubt. Man, Bitcoin it just don't look like it's. Yeah, the G's. It's at the top of Bollinger too. On 5 minutes. We're about to hit it.
What time frame are you looking at on BTC? Okay, I'm looking at the 15, and the 15, it's just now coming up off the bottom of the Bollinger Band.
So that's funny. That means it could continue dropping too. If the 5 minute, is like that. The 15s. But of
It's a
course, we just push the
three
Bollinger
green
up.
candle coming up off of it, so.
Shit. Ethereum's at 127.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Damn it, that happened fast. And I don't have anything set.
What's your average count up on these candles? 6 or 7? This could be going on for a while. I was just looking at Lep's candles because he's got the counter on him. I was trying to see what the average uptrend was. Looks like it's about 5 candles up.
I'd say about 5.
Yeah. It's not a session lows. That's it. Yeah, Bitcoin long still going up. Don't worry, man. One day there will be one red candle to rule them all, and in the darkness mind them. All right, you'll see.
One red candle to rule them all.
That's all it takes.
I don't even know, man. If Sailor liquidated, maybe $200 million was liquidated, but then it's like some people are like, fake news, real news, fake news, real news. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I am a simple PA man. I simply do the chart, the level, all that.
Who is that?
Well, everyone's weird to this. I don't know who that crap anymore, dude. People like me and Nathaniel were saying the same bull crap. Just as Ethereum was beginning to break support and it's now down from that breakdown.
It's ape.
That YouTuber lost a lot of money.
37% in 3 days. I don't want to hear that crap. Everyone's too good, dude.
I think it's.
This is a guy called Mitch Ray TA on YouTube right now. He's
Oh, I
live.
was gonna say.
He sounds stressed as
He
fuck.
does.
He bought
Oh, yeah.
the tip.
This guy probably makes 2 to 3 grand a session in tips and coin.
Jeez.
Oh.
It bees like that, don't it?
You gotta trade the market. You gotta be able to take it in the butt by the market. What'd you think of that soap meme?
Oh, I loved it.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a meme, but that was somebody's comment on the video, but that shit
It
was
was.
hilarious, dude. I was like reading the comments, and I was like, yes,
That's very. I saw that and I was like, that is spot on.
And BTC just jumped up to
Look at
21.59.
Doge go. They're all pumping now.
Yeah, thank God I'm out.
Yeah, I'm still in.
I'm only 40% down.
I'm 58%.
I'm 49. I'm 49.
I took 12%
Let's go.
losses on each trade, but I'm out.
Nope. I think I might average into this.
I have a long way to get liquidated. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
How long?
We're all at 11.50.
Oh, you said long.
Oh no, on a short. I have a long way to get it liquidated.
I mean, it just picked up pretty damn quick. I mean,
Yeah.
it got 1150 with no sweat if somebody's willing to buy this shit.
This is the bottom, boys. Here we go.
On his 10-minute Ethereum chart, I'm going off of that support and resistance line that built up the last 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, I got on the 5 minute. I got 1187 resistance and 1173 support, basically.
Yeah.
It's a basic ass. I mean, I just like the numbers up there, so I don't have to really just think about it. I know what it goes off of now. Which one do you use? Or you use it on a different?
I'm on ROX.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
That's special.
Yeah. Special ed.
So we gonna break the middle of this Bollinger, you think, or what we gonna do? We gonna bounce off?
I'm hoping this is a fake out.
I'm just-
This is a fake out. Getting everybody to go long and then they're going to drop it like a rock.
It's been nothing but a fake out every time.
Both ways, yes. You are correct.
I think I'm gonna get out in a loss right here. While I got a
Yes,
chance
sir.
of it being down only 15% loss, I'm taking it.
That's what I did. Reposition.
Yeah. And it'll probably go down, so you guys
Hey,
enjoy.
appreciate it. Thank you.
And there it goes.
Don't doubt it.
Yes, there it is. Hey, what is your support and resistance indicator called? Square.
The one I use? SVP. Resistance and support. Basically, SVP, RES, SUP.
LGBTQ RS.
LGBTQU.
BTC.
SPY. DXY.
Right. Yeah, the SVDXBCY.
When it says this is not the bottom.
Well, no, you don't know. Then what are my feet standing on?
I'm just gonna ask, what month is it, Luna?
Come on back down here, boys. Come on back down. There's a red weenie. There's the dog rocket. We need dog rockets. Dog rockets, dog rockets. Luna's gonna wait till Thursday to make his move.
Probably a
Short
smart one.
term.
That goes along with Hat Red's short.
Yeah, I didn't short it. I'm still holding it. I'm high, and that doesn't seem like a time to make serious financial decisions.
Either that or could be the opportune
only
time.
It's the only time.
Right?
I think we all, like, three of us said that at the exact same time.
I think so too. We all muted each other.
Or we all need help.
Gosh dang, everything Bama touches turns to gold.
How many votes did we get?
Oh, I need to check that poll.
18 votes. Damn, there's a lot of votes on
Is
that
there really
motherfucker.
that many?
Yeah.
Well, if I got 18 votes, where are all my likes at?
DJ minus.
Yeah, no shit. You guys can click that, but not the other
15
thing.
votes and 11 likes. Something's not adding up here. Wait a minute. I can do math. No, it is 18 votes.
Can you?
I had to catch up. Everybody out there, if you're just joining, please smash that like button and subscribe and hit that ring-a-ding that bell. Damn, did I do that an hour ago? It doesn't seem like it's been that long ago.
I know, right?
Fuck, time.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, don't you do it.
Time flies. Alright, so the winner is, looks like it's going to 15K.
I just voted too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you did. It just changed. Still 15K is the winner. And 8K or lower.
With 19 votes.
Damn, that's a record.
So, yeah, no shit. 8 people voted for 15K.
I didn't even see. Sorry.
One person for 12, two for
Let you pass.
12, or 2 for 12, 1 for 20, and or 3 for 12, and the rest for 8. That was a good poll. Thanks for participating,
Yeah.
everybody. I was really
thanks.
curious.
And that's pretty good. With 19 votes, that's a pretty good sample size.
I didn't participate.
What would you have picked?
What's the bottom for BTC? 20K, 12K, 8K, or 15K?
The true bottom for me would be.
We have 8K or lower.
8K or lower.
It'd be 8K.
8K, yeah.
That gives it another vote. That would put it in the 30% range.
Close to 15.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nobody around here's got hopium except one person.
Luna says it's the crypto apocalypse.
Yeah.
It's the cryptocalypse.
Cryptocalypse.
I feel bad for really big bag holders.
In
Well,
a dark, cold, wet world where crypto just
It's
fell
time to
from the
dance,
sky.
man.
it's
Those
not
are
bad.
big YouTubers.
You're holding a bag like that. I mean, it happens. You just hold it.
I mean, what else can you do now? That's kind of where I'm at with my shit.
Bags tend to work out long term.
Yeah.
One Doge to rule them all.
If they fucking last through this shit, Solana's the lowest it's ever been. That's unheard of.
Yes, it is.
That's damn near death.
Luna says,
That's what I
Cut your
call
losses.
opportunity.
Boy, you have losses to cut.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now that Solana might be one of those good ones. Like if it could go down really low, you know what I mean? People can freak out. The fact that it is lower than when it was released, you know.
Yeah.
So like
It's such a good
that'd be a
project.
good one to get in. Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm saying.
such a good project.
Like 20 or what was it at?
It's at 2673.
Oh, 26. Okay. Damn,
What's its low?
That's my main coin I've been playing.
25.84.
Fuck. $100 to pick up 4 Solana that I paid $400 for. Great deal.
Oh shit, it just hit the top of your Bollinger on 5, huh?
What?
Oh.
Solana, yeah.
Solana, yeah.
Yeah, tap.
And I got too many screens going to watch everybody's stream.
I know, dude, I don't know what to do here.
You can do it. Let's see. I could put 4.
Boom.
That's busy as fuck.
Two of them are the same. There you go.
Mash that like button and subscribe.
Yes, sir.
There's the DJ voice.
Yeah. Profits, profits, profits.
Now coming to the stage, Candy.
That's a different kind of DJ, I think.
All right, fellas, put your dicks together.
He's like, we only sell 40s around here.
Put those $1 bills away. She only takes 20s.
Pop
One
Ethereum
red
1 minute.
candle to rule them all.
That's hilarious. You should make that a t-shirt, Lep, and sell that shit.
The one it only takes one candle to ruin it all.
One red candle to rule.
Yeah, but you gotta have that kid from Clerks 2 that stands there with the movies hat on saying it, his silhouette.
Dude, you notice that Bitcoin, Solana, and Dogecoin all hit the top of Bollinger, but Ethereum did.
Nope. Ethereum only hit the top of the moving average.
Yeah. Bearish. It could hit the top though still. I wonder why it's
The MACD is so indecisive right now on the Bitcoin 15 minute.
Yeah, it keeps going. And then it's like, oh, I'm gonna flip. Nope, never mind. Okay.
I'm getting alerts, so they're touching each other. I get an alert every time they touch, and I've probably got, I don't know how many, I've gotten a lot.
What's your settings on the MACD?
Basic, normal, 12, 26.
9.
Yeah.
Mine are 6, 9, 9.
6, 9, 9.
12. I think 24. and
That mine
3.
is 69, 96, 69.
It's just hard to tell when they cross, so I set the alert to tell me every time they cross. Sometimes they just flirt with each other.
Doge is going. Jeez.
It is super windy here.
I want to add to the short.
I'm covered in whale jizz. Crypto Sleeper says.
Oh my
The
god.
hell?
What?
Crypto sleepers covered in jizz.
Whale
Whale
jizz.
Did you get some
jizz.
baby bear cream on you?
Is that a sperm whale?
Apparently.
The bears are coming all over you.
Wah, 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 wah.
Come on. This is...
I'm waiting out. I'm waiting for MACDs to flip. RSI's to get up top. You know what's funny? Is anybody longing anything right now?
I'm longing Doge. That's the only thing.
Somebody didn't Bama along something?
He's longing Doge.
He's longing or spot?
Longing $45,000 worth. Spot.
Yeah.
Spot.
Okay. So he's
But he got in at 0505, I think.
Jesus.
That's what we need. Look at it.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm so glad none of us are in anything right now. I hope you're out, Squarefoot.
Short. No, hell no.
Oh,
About to add this motherfucker.
I'm still in my ETH short.
You guys got this.
I mean, it'll only wick up to about 137, 138.
I'm still okay at that.
Well, the top of Bollinger is my liquidation, so I'm trying to wait for a decent, like, if you're gonna get up to like 11:30, I was gonna add.
Well, if they're fucking right now.
Holy shit. You can hear him humping.
We all make well.
Wasn't that a dolphin noise? It sounded like a dolphin.
Flipper, the clicking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there it is.
Hashtag Free Willy.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is doing that?
The faster it goes, the more the more they put out.
Oh, dude, my childhood is flashing before my eyes.
Oh gosh.
What were the two kids' names?
Oh, I don't remember.
I think the kid's name in Free Willy was Jesse, wasn't it?
Can't remember. It's been a long time.
Never
on
seen
that.
Free Willy.
You never seen him where he jumps over the sandbar or
No,
whatever?
I've seen that commercial. I've seen that clip about 1,000 times.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty infamous when we were growing
But I've
up.
never seen the actual movie. I suppose he got freed.
What's the thing? You know, he frees Willy
Yeah.
in the movie.
Is Willie?
And that's right at the end.
Is Willie?
The whale jumps over. Willie jumps over the sandbar to thank him and then swims off into the ocean.
He's like, it's a whale. He's got legs.
Oh, Willie's the whale. I thought you were talking about something else. Like this.
Yeah, Willy whale. Willy whale.
Willie's a killer whale.
Yeah, it was
Like,
a killer
oh,
whale.
I know Willy real whale.
I thought it was like it's Willie Winker. Free Willie Winker.
No, he had a... We all used to know his name, too, though, back in the day. Like, by name. I remember the actual whale's name. Or I remember knowing the actual whale's name.
Crypto Sleeper says Jesse.
Jesse's the kid's name.
Yeah. I don't fucking care, dude. I'll say it. I loved that movie when I was a kid.
There's like 7 of them.
Is it really?
I saw the first one.
They kept making them.
Dude, it was a smash, I guess. They even had Michael Jackson feature one of his songs on there.
Looks like volume's starting to drop on things a little bit.
Yeah, I'm contemplating my addition to this position.
Heiko or Kiko was its name.
He googled it.
K-E.
Eco, yeah,
IKO.
that was a whale's real name, yeah.
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 It was like a famous whale. I remember knowing its name.
Yeah. Like, he was married to my cousin.
uh,
Where do you live again?
I am a Mississippi resident.
Mental note to self, stay the fuck away from Mississippi.
There's some hot motherfucking women in Mississippi. Mississippi
bet.
University, Mississippi State or whatever, the blue
Definitely are
ones.
Mississippi residents.
Ole Miss. Ole Miss, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Ole Miss
Is known
is-
for having the most beautiful women of all colleges.
Oh man, when I was younger, oh man, I wasn't in college, but I acted like I was. I'll say that.
Is that in Jackson?
No, that's in Oxford.
And that's how you got married.
Yeah, Ole
No.
Miss is in Oxford and MSU's in Starkville.
Man, there's some hot Southern belles.
Yeah, Southern women are
Yes.
something else.
They're crazy, bro. They're all crazy.
Yeah, they are fucking.
I don't think
But-
you can hold that to the South as far as women, certain women.
Right. You better watch out, man. Your channel shut down.
Yeah, well, I gotta be careful. We actually do have some women.
Okay.
We do have some women that occasionally come in here, so my apologies to any women out there. You're all very lovely.
Great, check. How you guys doing? What percentages?
I'm down 49%. Luckily,
Yeah, I'm down 57%.
luckily I
Down.
don't have much in this one, but
I'm just debating on what I'm gonna add. I kind of want to, but at the same time, this looks like one of those breakout moments.
There's a new 15-minute candle to help you out.
Yeah. It didn't break, and I'm betting on that. Let's see if that wick, where it was like that,
I was
that
counting
red
candle trends between 4 and 6, so 5 average.
BTC could push up to 225.
The what?
huh?
What? What?
Who's on first?
Say
You're
what?
not cool. You're not Kucoin.
No, I'm not cool.
Damn,
But
BTC is fucking doing something.
22,500.
He's not lying either. It's doing that with little volume. It's just pure buy pressure.
We
I think that's where 22,500 is where it's going to meet the Bollinger at the top.
didn't hit the bottom, did we?
22.
No.
Oh, no.
Just temporarily.
Yeah.
Little accumulation period.
Just long enough to knock out some shorts, probably.
And make people freak out like
Yeah.
me. I'd have been gone.
Oh, I got to look at liquidation watch.
Oh, dude.
Much
He
short.
was the guy that I was putting on Discord a little bit ago. He was saying like in the last 20 minutes, that was like 2 hours ago. He said like $50 million was liquidated on BTC on Binance US.
Wow.
60 million in the last hour on BTC. Right.
Jeez.
60 million in 1 hour.
My lord.
Last 4 hours on BTC alone, 203 million.
Boom, 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 boom. Like
Nearly.
dominoes, baby.
Over $500 million the last day, just on Bitcoin alone.
Let's
Come on, give me a pullback at 21,900.
There has
21.
been 1.2 billion wrecked in the last 24 hours.
Holy.
Really?
I can see Lep's face, dude, on YouTube.
I gotta look at this. I gotta click
How you
back.
feeling, man?
Just when you said that, his face was like,
Damn.
God damn. Yep.
Oh, that's,
I'm still adding to my short.
holy fuck, people are
Oh,
hurting.
it's going up.
Hopefully
Everybody's
people...
aping in, dude. Everybody's like, oh, this is it. And then it's doing this. We're all going short, and then it goes up, and people are freaking out like, oh my God. I can't imagine how many people are like 50x. I'm gonna go 100x with my whole bag. This is it. This is the big drop, bro. This is what
And
we're
this
talking
volatility,
about.
negative.
Well, not everybody's seasoned.
Yeah. I've already been there.
Yeah.
Low volatility is fine, but during this shit, man, you wouldn't even get the position open.
No.
No. That's what I was trying to tell that kid this morning, and he got mad at me. I wasn't telling him at like the current moment. I was telling him for the future.
See, I didn't even read the whole thing. I just read the little bit that I saw. I scanned through the conversation, and I'm like, boom. I don't care how much Crypto Ape lost in blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, fuck you, dude.
He's like, why are you throwing me in this conversation?
Say that.
Well, because I was just like telling him that like your order book could get blown through, and I was like, you can ask Ape and Squarefoot about it, and that's when he was like, I don't
No.
care.
Well,
Who was it?
I
4X?
don't care. Fuck them.
Yeah,
I'm making
4X.
500x on my money. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude,
That's
don't
cool.
be a douchebag, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because you know
don't-
what's funny? Is you're going to lose it all. About
Yeah, we know. We all know that.
Was he the one you said left the server?
Yeah.
Well, I
Did
had
he? Forex?
I had to there was a point where I had to have a conversation with him about being
Yeah, Forex Mafia.
Yeah, Mr. The guy that talks
yeah.
a lot.
I had to have a conversation with him about that. So
Hot shot.
I'm not too surprised.
I wasn't trying. We weren't even talking shit. Hat Red said 3 words, and I said that, and he was just
Yeah.
like, I was denying him. I was like, all right, man, sorry.
I read it. Apparently he's just one of those guys that couldn't agree to disagree. Apparently. Because I didn't see anything that bad.
I even congratulated
Yeah.
him.
I read it. I didn't think it was that bad.
I did poke back, but I poked back on a different fucking thread and didn't
Yeah.
even mention him, so it could be taken either way. But I got it off my chest.
I mean, it's high fucking emotion right now. Everybody's running high emotion. I get it. So I didn't want to, like, poke the fucking bear anymore.
Crypto Sleeper's over there fucking dancing. Now he's doing a little jig.
And just so you guys know, so we're being 100% transparent, KRS saved my ass earlier. I was looking
Walked
at a
him
pretty
through
good
it.
fucking loss, and I was ready to walk. Just take the fucking loss, take the hit, which is the shit I'm fucking really good at, dude. And just sticking it out, and it worked out to my favor.
Good.
So thank you
What was that?
publicly.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
great. That's what we. That's why we have this community. That's what it's for. Support and education.
Yeah, man. When you start acting like a bitch, I'm here to tell you. To stop.
Dude, I act like a bitch all the time, especially when I got money on the line.
Bam.
Yeah, you see those percentages right up. I get it. You completely stop looking at your support.
Oh yeah.
Just you're seeing the number like whole.
Oh, I've been there.
My money's
Yep.
walking.
Hey Bam, are we getting ready to double top on Dogecoin? 15-minute. I hope not.
The total market cap just increased by 2%. I got a thing. We're
There
up
we
to.
go.
Let it load.
Man, come on, dude. I just added another. I'm 50%.
Hey
in.
Mikey, Mike, did you see my DM I sent you, dude?
You're not sending deck pics again, are you?
There.
Is it of a little girl?
Total market
I
cap
like little girls.
$977 billion.
You say you were from Arkansas? I'm just kidding. Damn
The
it,
market
dude.
cap's gone up $40 billion since the last time we checked.
Well, I guess that's a good sign.
Discord. But I just looked at Discord, and yes, you did get it, so thank you. Sorry.
There's some of those bigger liquidations that just happened. I posted that in the general chat. Couple $1 million just right there. Couple longs getting shorted, but mostly the shorts getting shorted off of wick ups, high leverage.
Like shorts.
MPEG.
Oh my god.
Like people getting this one for 115 Bitcoin on a long.
Oh shit.
There's just multiple at 47.7.
Man.
One was a 47.7 long and one was a 47.7 short. Both of them liquidated at $1 million.
Could you imagine having that kind of money just being able to throw around like that?
Yeah, like, whichever way it goes, I'll fucking win. And then you don't.
Yeah.
You lose $2 million.
Oh, Jesus, dude. But could you imagine the size of the bags he's playing with?
Yeah, true.
No, I can't
No,
imagine.
Actually, no.
That's probably like $100 hit for him.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Or they're hanging from a noose in their fucking apartment right now.
Man.
Yeah, man. I used to tell everybody that I was going long on rope.
That's a joke, YouTube. By the
Yeah.
way.
It's very much a joke. We don't
want to
support
put that
it.
on record.
As soon as I...
And if anybody has an issue, please seek help. And there's many routes.
As soon as I started laughing, I was like, oh, shit. I shouldn't have laughed at that.
You know, if you want to do it, it's your choice.
This channel is for entertainment purposes only. The streamer and his viewers have opinions and views, and the viewers are to do with it as they please.
Nah, but seriously, if you're feeling weird and not wanting to talk to people and getting kind of on that side, just call 1-800-273-8255. Again, that number is 800-273-8255. It's a suicide prevention hotline. Talk to someone who cares.
You'll talk to someone's mom that lost their kid.
Oof.
Because it's all by volunteer.
Dude.
Son of a biscuit.
Sorry, just had to throw that
No, it's
out
good.
there.
It's great. Glad you...
It is great. It is great, and anybody should use it.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I'm sure it's completely confidential.
Yeah.
So look at this shit go, dude.
I still enjoy suicide jokes every now and then.
Absolutely. I concur.
Do I chase it?
We'll keep them in the Discord.
That's a little more private.
What does a liar do when he's dead?
He hangs out.
Oh my god.
He lies still.
Y'all go ahead. I'll be hanging
That
out.
was in the new Batman movie if you watched it. So
At least it was in a movie.
It was one of the riddles that Batman solved.
What was that movie? Where dude? I want to say it was God, what was the one where the guys go to Vegas, get drunk at the bachelor party? You know what I'm talking about?
Was it
The Hangover.
The Galifianakis
yeah, thank
guy.
you. Yeah,
Hangover.
Yeah.
Or no, it wasn't the Hangover. It was the guys. It was the two, two white dudes on Comedy Central. Fucking Workaholics. They did that
Riscatan.
movie. No, Workaholics. There's a guy coming in to find him and kill him, and he's trying to find a place to hide in this hotel room. And all of a sudden, the dude kicks in the door. You know, he's looking for the guy, and he opens up the closet. And dude, instead of hiding, he took all his clothes off and he hung himself with a belt, acted like he was dead with his dick in his hand.
Shit.
That's not even funny.
The dude was like man, poor guy, you know. And then like he left the room, and dude was like, it worked. You know?
That's a scene in Weeds. Too, the guy hangs himself while jerking off.
God, but he actually did it.
Thompson.
Damn it, dude. I want it.
Yo, Thompson.
Peyton
Yo, Thompson, you around? Must be getting a refill.
Just wanted to check in on him and make sure he's doing all right here.
I said hi to him earlier.
Yeah, he was in here for a second. I can't remember what he said.
He said hi, and that was pretty much it.
Hat's over here silent as fuck.
Crypto Sleeper says, game over. Game over? Game over why? You're killing it, my friend.
Hat probably got stoned. If he did what he said he was going to do, he's smoking more weed.
He's running around the shop, dude.
Fuck, I don't want to make it all out. I refuse to get liquidated. I've been liquidated in like over a month. Dude, Solana's pushing.
Let's check market cap. See how quickly it's changing. How much money's flowing back into it. Not a lot. It's only gained 100 million.
I'm not far from liquidation. Shit.
Solana's fucking moving.
Yes, but that's a pretty good resistance.
Just 1x. New, throw a little bit extra money. Just push your cushion way out.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But fuck, I'm halfway in my portfolio now, and I don't want to add any more to lose.
Yeah, damn. I don't know if it's losing though.
Yeah, I'm about to lose it all if I don't get out of this flavor.
Dude.
RSI is creeping up.
It is, but
Ethereum's looking
Dogecoin's RSI at 70.
really bullish.
Yeah, Ethereum's
It's looking pretty bullish.
It is, man, but this is just the perfect short. Somewhere in here, you know.
Yeah.
I've been shorting the bottom all day making money, and I start shorting the tops, and I start losing.
Here comes the next candle. This is an important candle.
Oh shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
We could see a double top up here. It could go all the way up to 1226.
I might. Let's see here. This is an important candle.
Yeah, it is. I got my liquidation to 1174. I'm short 1.1 Ethereum.
I got my trading account open. I'm ready to snipe off this top.
Hey,
this will be the 5th candle.
Bama, why are you saying game over?
Damn you, Bama.
Just say game over for Square Foot.
Yeah, it's game over for me. I'm about to have to remake this on 100x.
Oh, next candle's... It's green.
Fuck.
It's very green.
I said fucking I longed Ethereum. Yeah, I think we could see a double top up to 1226. It's where all the orders are coming in at
What the hell, Bama?
1230.
God,
Move your head.
This, dude,
It takes a while to count $80,000 or whatever it is he just made.
Can you slide your head down?
My head?
So I can. Yes, because your volume profile is behind your head. Look at. Can you see your chat?
Oh.
Yeah, move your webcam down to the bottom lower portion.
The bottom right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Boom.
Stand on your head.
I told.
Now flip everybody off.
Thompson was having an issue there, and with one of his trades. I said, stand up, run around your chair 3 times, and sit back down. He said, okay, I'm going to do it. So he did it. He sat down. He's like, holy shit, Lip, you won't believe this. It's doing it. Holy shit. You'll have to ask him about it. It was truthfully. I swear to God, it happened. He was waiting for it to go, I can't remember, go down or go up. And I told him to do that, and he did it, and he flipped the fuck out. Oh, it was so funny.
Mr. Bollinger Band.
There's a lot of sell fills right now.
Bama's back on there.
Yeah, we're still gonna climb.
I think we'll see. We got a lot of orders coming in at. Most of the orders are coming in on Ethereum at 1228, 1229. I think we're gonna get up around that area. That'd be a double. That'd be a double top as well.
Yeah,
Well,
I was thinking
I'm short this shit.
22,500 on BTC.
Yeah.
I'm shorting this shit like a motherfucker. Still.
MACD just flipped too.
What coin? You said MACD just flipped?
Ethereum, sorry.
What time frame?
15, let me see.
15?
Yeah,
I see
15.
one green. Yeah.
It flipped to the good or to the bad?
Bullish.
Okay.
Bullish, yeah. It's going green.
This looks so bad.
RSI's at the bottom and coming up.
These might not be wrong on a double top. I could enter a long if it gives me an entry here. I don't want to chase. It bounces off this little bit of support.
Oh my god.
I got out of my short. I'm already at 50% in my long.
I just had to. Almost got liquidated, dude. I lost fucking $106 on that position. So now my portfolio is at $40.
Re-enter, go long.
That's what I did.
Hell no, I'm not long in a goddamn thing.
What are you at right now, Lep?
On Ethereum?
Yeah, your percentage.
43% up.
Can't long, man. I just can't.
That's on 15x.
But I will take. I'm gonna go get a snack.
I'll send you an AVAX.
Eat my feelings.
Does the wife?
I'll send you an AVAX.
Does the wife have any gummies left?
I don't know. Maybe.
That might help.
The worst part is I just got out of my short, and I bet you this fucker tanks.
Weapon his hand job.
No, Mikey K always likes me to do the chop, chop, chop.
There we go. You guys.
There you are.
Yeah.
He is alive. We thought you were out counting your money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simply put.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Why, yes, I was. I was counting my millions.
no beating around that bush.
Don't count beans in the bush.
It's real close to a double top, Doge is. See if it blows through that. Let's blow through that.
Does anybody know if Baked's hanging from a noose?
He was on last night really late. He was all distraught.
He lost everything.
His portfolio went to zero. Him and Fred, I believe, were discussing it. He was not a happy camper.
Red coming in, Lep.
Don't know. I'm not sure what he's done. Mikey K? I'm not sure. It's about time for him to, if he does.
Well, boys, I think we're headed to the moon.
It's either a fake out or we hit the bottom.
6 colas.
Gotta make 100% real quick.
like 6 kilograms of Cola, or 6 grams of Cola,
6 colas, I'm
or
guessing.
6 cans of Coca-Cola.
Hope nobody FOMO'd in with me.
What'd you do?
I ran into my short. I closed it and just opened another one. So.
I entered a long on that, bounced down, but it just kept going down. I'm only 14% down.
Cans. All right.
I'm 14% up.
Yep, same entry.
That's okay. It's gonna give you some profit square. You take it, and then it's gonna swing back up, and it's gonna grab KRS.
Oh.
So this right here is for square. All right. You know what I like about them high school girls?
They always stay the same age.
I keep getting older, but they
Stay the
always
same
stay
age.
the same age.
What's the name of that movie?
That's
Dazed
Dazed and Confused.
Yeah,
my
Dazed and
friend.
Confused. I literally
Party
used
at
that
the moon
phrase
tower,
earlier.
my friends. Party at the moon tower. All right.
We always said that in college about our freshman girls. We keep getting older, but the
You got a
freshmen are
joint?
always the same age.
Do you have a joint? It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
We were talking about
movie.
initiations, and that got brought up today. Paddling, getting paddled as a freshman.
Wow.
That's what happened at my school.
I got stuffed in a trash can and rolled down the stairs. I wish I got paddled.
Is that all? Now we know what's wrong.
That explains everything.
My feelings are hurt.
Been good fun.
In love.
I know.
That's right.
Actually, I used to get spankings from the principal.
Spanx.
I
got Spanx. I got Spanx.
I just aged myself.
Now we know where his love for little kids
Did you
comes
sue
from.
him? Or her?
Say what? Come again.
I was joking again.
He said, "Did you sue them?"
Go ahead. You can talk now.
Good.
Him or her?
I digress.
All right, I'm all in on
I mean,
shorty.
seriously, I digress.
What's up?
Yeah, hat rate's back. He got his work done and he's ready to rock now.
To the Aria. The Cosmopolitan has some badass fucking rooms up there in the corners.
Market cap's up to 989 billion.
Hey, well,
Yo.
that is the reason I don't hold any positions.
I hear you.
That's exactly what happens to me if I just don't get out. That's the first time I've like tried to ride one out, and it was my biggest loss.
Yeah, I've not had very good luck chasing. Let's put it that way.
Nope.
I think one time I was able to save my ass. Other than that, I've never had good luck.
Corner terrace, 1-bedroom corner unit.
Bro, you know that song, Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls? It was about crypto.
Well, you can chase it, just don't chase it in position. Yeah.
God.
It was about 30 years ahead of its time, but yeah.
Hell yeah. That's a badass room right there. That is the epitome of Las Vegas, that room. You ever stayed at the Polo Towers,
No, I haven't.
Mike?
Mike probably lives there. He's never disclosed what part he's in.
Mike actually owns Kucoin.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a good shareholder in one of these Discords.
Well, I made 92 cents.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
It's gotta come pick me up now. I didn't give up.
Oh, I don't know what to do now.
Cool. Yep. It's on its way back up to you now.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
Look at my the screenshot I just put in Discord. Look at like how many wins I have, and it's like this bad loss.
It's a Discord. That's it.
That's what I was talking about. All these greens, we look great, and then these fucking massive reds.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you goddamn! I don't even want to share this.
That's usually what my chart looks like. Square foot.
It's like all green, and this is the baddest loss there.
That's my problem. My wins are always a lot smaller than my losses. That's my problem.
Don't ride them up long enough.
Oh, Mikey said he figured out the slot machines. Well, good. We got a system. I like when people say they got a system. Those crypto apes.
Oh yeah, man, you're killing it.
I want to cry for
I'm totally
you.
killing my fucking portfolio.
Here, this one will make you feel better. This is my bot trading.
Aye, aye, aye.
Mine's at like $500 negative, but ouch. I'm sorry.
I did it.
And for Forex, I do care that he lost.
Yeah, that
I don't.
hurts.
How do you do it, Mikey? How do you beat the slots? Fill us in.
With his fist? I mean, you said sluts or slots? I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke.
What the fuck? We flipped the new candle we did. That's what happened.
I'm afraid my prediction of a double top may come true. I'm gonna wait and see. I don't know what to do. Well, I'll sit out for a little bit. Watch Dogecoin go up, maybe.
Slots in the slut system.
Plus. And I'm back in it again. What I want to know is how in the hell do I lose money shorting at the top of Bollinger, and I've won all day shorting at the bottom? That is some BS.
Try to find the older classic slots and play them like Fremont has. Crypto Sleeper wants to know if he should sleep on his Doge position.
Absolutely. Great idea.
That's my number one rule. Fall asleep on your fucking orders.
I don't think...
If you want to wake up with no money, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, man, it works. It works for sure.
He's spot trading, but Still, 45,000. I don't think I
Yeah.
can do it. Well, I don't know.
What's this? What's your cushion? Where'd you
He's
get
spotting
at?
it.
Seeing I'm seeing an inverse,
Look fast.
possible inverse head and shoulders
Yeah.
on Doge.
Doge.
We're
Doge.
also at a double top too.
Looking on the 15 minute,
15.
you
Copy.
can see it on several of them though. Got it way zoomed out.
Looks like a penis.
Somebody say penis? Penis?
I mean, look at the 15-minute. The thing's got a third leg like left.
Are you seeing just the left shoulder
They
and
call me
head?
tripod.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Can you see both hands on its shoulder?
Yes. It's got its hands on its hips.
He's trying to be dead serious, and we're just fucking around.
It's got,
When it dips, we dip, we dip.
put your hands up on your
I'm
hip.
sorry.
Yeah, thank you. At least someone
Yeah.
caught that too.
I used to say that all the time.
That's still a jam.
Dip,
I'm telling you, every
baby,
time
dip.
I play that, it's unexpected and
Oh,
the dance floor
Oh,
goes off.
yeah. It's like some WoW. Remember the WoW scene or now? The music soundtracks used to get on.
Yeah,
Think about
now
most-
that's what I call music 25.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What should I get OP? Oh lordy, I haven't looked at OP for several days.
I shorted the fuck out of that.
56 cents.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, 40% down
I
on
got a
that.
sell signal on it.
Just whatever.
Man, a lot of these are at the top. A lot is ready to just fucking
Yep.
bear market again.
I'm waiting, but I keep hitting my stop loss. I'm down. I'm down 73% overall.
Band protocol double. I mean, there's a lot of double tops.
I'm about to 100x this shit and say fuck it.
Just so you can hurry up and lose the money.
So I'll just stop.
Yep. I've actually done that before.
I do it all the time. Like, you know what? I'm fucking at it. Cause like once it gets to, like, I don't know, man. When you start getting around $10, your ass is about as hard as fuck. I don't care what leverage you're using. You know, like if you're really trying to make it back. I mean, you can with 10, but I don't know.
It looks like
I traded for 3 days one time with like 75 cents to $2.
holy shit.
Dude, I was just telling everybody earlier, I think, or last night, I've taken 75 cents up to $21 before, and I got liquidated then. But that was a huge percentage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Think if that was 2,500.
Yeah. If only I could have done that with $100 fucking
yeah.
dollars.
Well, it looks like Doge is blowing through the double top, so don't have to worry about that.
Let's go, let's go, let's
If
go.
it keeps going up, that'll mess up the inverse head and shoulders a little bit. But I'm sure you would take that if it just moons.
Hey,
No, I
Lev,
can
can
go.
you change the YouTube screen to Doge?
Shh.
Doge can go up to 5.7 and still be valid for an inverse head and
Okay.
shoulder.
So I've placed
Yeah.
Damn,
24 trades on Ethereum.
he'd have one leg pretty much shorter than the other one, wouldn't he?
Oh,
Because he'd be
Eileen.
crooked.
Lean it is.
Eileen?
Throw it out.
Bob?
The ocean, call him Bob.
Like, oh, that's Bob. Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about her.
Oh, you Barb or Bob?
Bob's in the water bobbing.
It's
Yup.
Barbara. Barbara.
Mikey K, you can get those ant miners on like eBay and Amazon pretty cheap right now.
You're gonna get a lot of them cheap right now. There's gonna be a lot of people done with this shit for a little bit. There's just people hate selling right now. Fuck, I waited forever on that long to come back into play.
So, out of 24 trades, 15 of them were wins and 9 of them were losses, and I'm down 70%.
Ouch.
Damn.
Who did this? Where'd my money go? You told me I was going to make money.
It all went into your RC car.
Yeah.
Dude, God. I broke it again.
Did you really?
Yeah, 3 times except all
Oh
now.
my gosh.
Fuck.
Yeah. I literally I get back here, I fix it, I go out, I run it, front tires come off, they came unglued, the foam come out, so I re-stuffed the foam, put the glue back in, went, took it out, broke the rear wing off of it, and I was like, God damn it, come back, put my other wing on, go run it again, realize only the front tires are spinning. Oh, well, I stripped the middle diff out. I was like, okay, so I go repin the diff. Luckily, I have those parts. Go out, play with it again. That's today. And then the hub literally overspun in my brand new wheels, and it melted the wheel to the fucking to the axle.
Jesus, you got a lot of
I was gonna
torque
say
there.
you may have too much power
it's a
for it.
lot. It was smoking, dude. The plastic from the metal fucking spinning in the wheel, you know.
Damn it, man.
And it was like melted itself through the rim. I was like, Jesus, and I touched it. It was like, I'm like, how did it get that fucking hot? It's got a lot of torque though. I mean, like I said, you know, it'll run 70. So, I mean, and it's pretty big. I would say it's probably close to 12 pounds. It's starting to get on my nerves though, because it's like a money pit, you know. And when I throw my money away, I don't like to look at it anymore. So that's why I buy crypto.
Yep.
So funny and sad and true.
Aurochs is showing a resistance on Doge at 0.0566. We'll see if it gets there.
I want my money back tonight. It's 10:56. I got fucking how much? What? $30. Well, I got.
I came on
know.
profit.
You did?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I want y'all to know that every time I lose all my money, don't feel bad for me.
We do, though.
I do it on purpose.
Shit.
No, for real though. It's all fun for me. I don't have that's why I don't hold a big portfolio. It's because I'm not you know.
You're not using your meal money or gas money, is what you're saying?
This is my beer money.
And you don't drink, so hey.
People, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, think of what some people spend a week in beer
Oh man.
and cigarettes.
I was just gonna say that. Sig.
My lord, I don't even know what they are. What are they now? About $7 a pack?
Yeah, shit, they were $7 a pack 4 years ago when I smoked.
Jeez.
Or at least the ones I smoked were.
I'm pretty sure in most
all
cities they're over $10.
Wow.
Yeah, big cities.
I
like
think they're
that.
7 or 7.50 here in Indiana.
All right, here's another little pushy poo.
It's probably why like the leading section for lung cancer.
God, somebody dropped the soap. Dude, Solana was just like, I'm out of here. Thing fucking took off.
Don't tell Ape that.
It's at 29.
Maybe he's
28. No,
maybe he's still watching this movie.
I'm here. I see it right here on my screen. I'm not in any trades right now.
Oh, good.
Yep. No, I'm
glad you got out.
I'm sitting on the side. Well, yeah, thank you. Definitely hurts, but I'm definitely out.
I'll put some ice on it.
Rub some dirt.
I got one of those. I got one of those blow up donuts that you sit on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
do you put your front in it or
My rear. I blew out my O-ring.
He lays on it. He puts it on the floor and lays on it.
My ass
tuck
was
it
puckering
between your
so hard
legs and
today,
then
I
sit
blew it
down
out.
on it?
Yes.
He needs push-ups over.
You sit on it,
Friends
it goes.
call me tuck.
Isn't that called a whoopee cushion?
Here. Like, I'm here for the rub and tuck.
Kucoin. We just sell crypto. Ain't no rub and tuck.
We don't buy back.
We just fuck you in the asshole.
You
Yeah,
give
what?
us money, you bend
Here
over.
you are.
You bend over.
Here's your soap. Don't drop it.
Ooh, you got tight little butthole. This your first time.
Jesus. Where do we go from here?
Man.
That's a lot of up candles. I don't care what time frame you're on.
On Doge?
Oh,
Yeah.
Doge is definitely like just
Fuck
straight
yeah.
up.
Like I said, everything Bama touches turns to fucking gold. Hey, Bama, what's your next move?
Well, Bama, you need to get out of here.
Bama, what's your next move? Tell us. Fill us in.
I hope you're short. That way
No,
I
I'm
can
still
waste the money.
riding.
No, he's riding the spot out.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. Got in at 503.
What are we at? 5.5? Nice.
Almost.
Nice little Elon tweet would be great.
Take another tweet.
I feel like this shit should have recovered more than this already. Bitcoin's only at 22,100.
It'll go
Okay,
back to
so
24.
Leb, you long this, right?
Me? No, I'm out of everything. It hit my, I had a, stop loss and it hit it. Somehow. I'm long in Doge, yes, I'm sorry, yes. But I got in too early. I got in at 5.6, so it's almost back to where I bought in at.
Futures or spot?
Futures? 5x.
Have you added any to your big bag?
No, I have not.
You haven't. Still waiting on that one.
Well, actually, I take that back. I have. Not on Robinhood. So, technically, yes. Just a different exchange. I didn't think about that, but not a lot. Just throwing in like $100 here, $100 there, which.
What if every future trade you did using Doge, you took the profits you made from those trades and put it back into Doge?
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
Your long bag. Especially at these prices.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's good. Yeah.
I wouldn't say crypto was at a good price for the last fucking 5 months.
Right?
know.
Watch, this is like nothing compared to what it's gonna be.
I just told my buddy to pick some up at 28.5.
You're like, yeah, man, it's a bargain, bro.
It is. It was.
And he's texting you like, "Thanks, bro, for the insider."
You like text him back, like, man, did you buy the dip? He's like, fuck no, man, I'm down, goddamn.
Thanks a lot, bro.
He was holding a bag and just sold a bunch of it before all these dips to buy out or to put a down payment on a house.
Oh.
He was like, "This is the best thing I ever did."
Wow.
Yeah.
Man, Ethereum is starting to look really bullish.
You bet.
Well, everything's looking bullish, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
See, why don't
I've
I
been
ever
debating
go
a long at
Let's
182.
go. Let's go. Yeah, all jokes aside, I think I am sleeping on this position tonight.
Can you set a stop loss? Yeah, you should be able to. You could set it in profit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to though.
You fit right into this channel.
That's right.
Shit. I'd be so uneasy.
I forget that I'm in trades at times because it's on my phone, and I'll just start scrolling Instagram like, oh fuck, I'm in a trade.
I've done that before. They're doing different shit.
This is gonna be a zinger here. When this thing flips around, it's gonna go.
Yeah, when it does short, it will short a shit ton.
Yeah. This is gonna go.
I'm gonna look at market cap. Market cap increasing and decreasing.
They're trapping people right now.
Ooh, it's about to hit $1 trillion. 994.
Yeah, they're trapping people right now.
God damn, that's a lot of money moving around. Fuck. Mr. and Miss
Really
Thompson.
committed to the idea that this is it, man. We're gonna start moving up. We're gonna go up. Buys in, right? And they just yank it the opposite direction and leave you sitting there bag
Get your mojo rising.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm just sitting here rambling, guys. I'm high as hell.
It's alright.
Well, you know what? You need help. You need Jesus.
Oh my god, that was so good.
That was good. I don't know what.
That was.
I don't know why that was so funny.
You need Jesus.
You need help. You need
Straight
Jesus.
off the Bible Belt and everything. dude. That
Motherfuckers
was
need
perfect.
Jesus.
There was soul in that shit. You need Jesus, motherfucker.
You need Jesus.
You said it like you've heard it before.
Oh, yeah, I've definitely heard that one. Y'all need to get y'all ass up out here.
Shit. I ain't playing.
Who your daddy is?
Here, hold my baby.
Oh shit. Running out the door.
Anybody on YouTube, if you haven't yet, go ahead and take a chance or take a second and slap that like button if you would and subscribe. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, YouTube, we're doing a poll. If you'll hit the thumbs up button if you think BTC is gonna go up. If you think BTC is gonna go down, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, there you go.
And if you think Ape likes little girls, go ahead and ding that bell.
Ding ding.
That's so fucked up. That is so.
All we're gonna hear is ding 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 ding
I'm
ding
an
ding.
idiot. I will never ever live that shit down.
No, you won't. It's on stream.
Hell, it happened like a week ago. We're still bringing it up.
We can go find it. Oh, we should go break that up.
What was that? About 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Shit. My streams are so long, it'd take forever to find it.
Dude, I was at a loss for words. I didn't want to say the midget word because I didn't want to offend nobody. So immediately my brain popped out little girls. I was like, what the fuck did I just say? Little people, you know, like I'm trying to be correct here.
Like the man was trying to be PC and now he's a fucking pedophile.
Okay. So
It's
yes,
taken him this long
your
to be able to
parents-
even be.
Touche, my friend.
We've
parents are
outspoken
correct.
him.
There are predators on the
Touche.
internet, and you never
Yeah,
know
you can't
who they
comment
are.
on kids' videos anymore.
So mom, dad, don't leave your little girl at home watching YouTube. They might
Yeah,
do
especially
to me.
Don't let your little kids trade crypto.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
holy shit, dude, it's so bad.
But I have seen like a few stories where some little kids have just made bank.
Bank.
Yeah.
One-
Yeah.
$1 trillion, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
$1 trillion.
Oof,
Really?
Hey, Murillo says he has it time stamped.
That means the market cap. That means altcoins are getting distributed money as well right now.
Yeah, because
BTC
Bitcoin
not
hasn't come
moving.
up enough. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm
Murillo
saying.
suck balls.
Does that mean I can long something? No, I'm just kidding.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to
Murillo's
short.
got the timestamp saved. Hell yeah,
I
Murillo.
want to short
You
Gala.
guys suck.
You're shorting Gala?
Thinking about it.
Short what?
Gala?
You shorted?
Gala?
Gala
Like I short in
game.
my spare time.
Hey, trust me, everybody better fucking do it, because it's going to go to the fucking dump. If Bama's doing it, you better do it. Not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only.
That's right. That's right.
This is entertainment advice.
This is not.
Now Gala's up 8.44% right now in the past 24
Oh,
hours.
it's overbought. I would guess for that. Murillo
It's creeping up over bot. On the longer time frame, it's getting.
Murillo says smart move shorting Gala. I saw Gala pumping, but I didn't understand why. Or what or why or
Epic Games or something. They joined some game.
oh, okay. I can't keep up with all those fucking games and shit.
Dude, they'll drop a lot of shit. It's a video game company.
Hello,
They're
Joe.
offering a free NFT just for playing. What's that? Town Star.
Hello, Amber. Welcome to the Crypto Leprechaun Show. What's up?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Something like that.
Did you get a new headset, Mrs. Thompson?
No, it'll be here tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Where's Mr. Thompson?
Right here.
There you are.
You sound like you struggling.
Yeah, right here.
What is she doing to your deck?
Kind of sounded like he was on the toilet.
I'm right.
That or she's doing something to his
I'm
deck.
right here.
Hey.
Here.
He likes pouring coke on his deck.
Oh.
No.
No, he doesn't spill coke.
Yeah.
Coke's for drinking.
Or snorting, whichever.
I heard you can put it in your butt too.
You gotta get you a buddy though. That way he can put a straw in your butt. Then he fills the straw up and then he blows
She
it.
muted her mic.
Why?
Wow.
You mean tell me you don't like butt stuff?
No, she would have.
Oh yeah, the fucking moon cycle is a legit thing.
Yeah, it's what is tonight? Tonight's the crescent moon, or
No, the rose moon.
First time.
That's
Why
a
am I
fucking.
asking? I should just Google it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's a great idea, Perillo.
It is some kind of moon, but yes, it is real.
Yeah.
When everybody puts their decks together.
Funny. I actually
Tomorrow's the
got
full
on
moon.
Tate's server.
Oh, look out for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the full moon. We are 98.97 visible. 1 day left till the next phase, full moon. Waxing gibbous.
I'm about to break out my candles.
There's an indicator chart out there that shows moon.
Yes, it
cycles.
is.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of it.
Yep.
I want to put red and green candles all around my house.
Make your green ones bigger.
You
gotta have really long wigs.
And I'm gonna put Bitcoin's chart down my hallway on the wall with candles.
That is an awesome idea, actually.
You should do it during the pandemic, the drop and the climb.
We'll sell it as an NFT.
Dude, that's a fucking good idea. You shouldn't have said that on stream.
Oh,
There goes that one. 5 people.
Well, y'all can have that
5
shit.
people just made one.
Nah.
Well, you know what? I said it.
Delete the
It's my
stream.
idea.
Let's start over.
Well, it is his idea, so he is obligated to a bit of the rights. It's recorded.
Yep.
Okay, because I shorted Ethereum.
There's a moon phase chart indicator on Bitcoin, or on TradingView of Bitcoin.
Wow. What's up, Twist Gloomy? What's shaking, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream.
So 2 full moons ago, it didn't pump.
But last full moon it did.
Yes, the last full moon, and fuck, the full moon before that, it didn't pump either.
So
it pumps on no moons.
So it's very inconsistent then.
Yeah, full moon it's inconsistent, but no moon it's kind of consistent. But they're not big candles or anything.
Huh.
Here's one for YouTube. If you send me 2 Bitcoin, I'll send you a picture of my deck.
Oh, that's good. That's a great idea. I need to start a promo like that.
And it's yours. You own the rights to that deck pack.
Deck pack. Is that like short for pecker? Deck pecker.
NFT Decks by Crypto Leprechaun.
Hey, Crypto.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess who we finally got into Robinhood?
Your roommate.
Yep, she signed up last night.
Good.
She ready to lose some money?
She's waiting for her account to be approved. 1 to 2 days.
Nice, good.
Good.
Make it easy, Square.
Oh, what? What? This is the wolf's den.
I know.
I mean, they spot trade.
The
They'll be
best
fine.
way to do it is when you're going down the road and your account clears, just take a 20 and just let it out the window.
You should
Get it
tell
out of
her
the
all
way.
about options trading.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what we told her. We gotta wait till when she gets paid, but that's what she's gonna do.
Hopefully it takes a little longer. Let the market fall.
Where you're saying load up a money gun with $20 bills, drive down the street, roll down the window, and shoot the gun out the window?
Like a drive-by with 20s.
Okay, cool. That'd be sweet.
That would be pretty cool.
It's like, what do I need it for?
Money machine go burr.
Anybody making any money?
I made a bunch and I lost it all. And so.
It's
Yeah, I'm down more than I gained, that's for sure.
been an up and down night. Yeah, that's for sure.
I ain't sure what one. He's been watching it today. I've been asleep.
I've been shorting Doge. Of her account.
Oh, we were at the ER with me yesterday, so I've been asleep.
Oh no, everything all right?
I hope you're okay.
Severe kidney infection, and now they're wanting to say bladder surgery.
Oh.
Do you drink Coke too?
Soda. But
Only he's on.
my bladder sits too low and everything, so I'm prone to the bladder infections. So they want to do surgery, and it's like, nope, not until you guys figure out something else besides the mesh.
Catch up with me.
Too many of the meshes are recalled.
Yeah.
Look, how come everything's pumped?
Do what?
What? Dump it.
Oh,
It's saying everything is pumping. Why is that?
it's supposed to be shortened.
Because they're trying to catch people right now.
It's starting to turn around. It's gonna go back to what we thought.
Yeah,
I shorted.
They're catching people.
I'm in a fucking 96 margin short. That's how sure I am.
Oh boy.
And I am currently up 35%.
Ding 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 ding.
So not a lot. Move my stop loss. Every time I do it, it fucking follows me up.
Yeah.
I need it to come grab me.
I mean, it doesn't have to. You can stop going the other way.
Right.
How did I not get it? God, this is just missing my stop loss. Gotta hit it. There it goes. 10% profit.
It's alright. It's better than 10% losing.
No, 10% profit on a 96 long, you only actually get 40%, but or 4%, but I'll take it.
True, but yeah.
They keep 6% of that shit.
I forgot about that.
Should have stayed in it.
I'm in a short again.
Me too. I'm in a Solana short.
I gotta lower my risk here.
I have my whole bag in, but at 2x.
Hey, look at that picture in Discord. See what
The
color,
I'm about
yarn
half,
or the-
what color
I'm
y'all
about half
think?
scared you now. What the
Oh, dude. Come on.
Is that for camp?
I mean, go with orange. It's the Bitcoin color and Doge color.
Is that for camping?
I just wonder what color y'all think.
Oh.
I'm like,
I don't think it'll stain your neck either. I don't think those
Is
are
it
dyed.
long enough? Or
how long are they? I don't know if it's That's nylon. Oh, 150 foot?
Oh, fuck, I'm missing a trade
Fuck,
here.
you'd have to find a
Couldn't
bridge. Either that or quadruple it up in your closet.
Right. Somebody's like all serious trying to buy it. Like they're all sincere.
Look at your brother's bot. Look what he just posted.
My brother?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Way to go,
shit.
2 foot.
He
Good job.
needed that because he was getting low in his account. So good. Yeah.
Good for him.
Good.
That's probably him. Is that 2 foot?
Did he open up a short bot?
I don't know what the fuck it was. What is that?
It is 2
Hey, are
foot.
you still going short?
Yeah, I'm
I
on
told him
short.
last night he got in Discord and he was like, "How the fuck all my bots got liquidated?" And I was like, "God damn it, Fred!" I was like, "Only short."
It was a short,
I was like, "You need to open up a short bot."
short downward trend.
I started.
There he is.
Yeah, I just posted. I'm doing well on my Bitcoin short bot.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, man.
I finally caught one. I don't know if they were
It's okay to take profit.
What?
It's okay to take profit too.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm so far liquidation.
Fuck yeah, you are. But it's okay to take profit.
I also have a stop loss on the upper limit of my the cool thing about this bot is I finally got one that's the grid profits are adding up more than they usually do for me.
Yeah, it's because you're doing leverage.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. That, and I'm making more than just I guess that's because of leverage too, but some of my bots I've only made 0.001 or even less per grid. Penny, or of a penny. But that's my last hope for a minute anyway.
Yeah.
It's those fucking wins that draw you back in.
Yeah. What'd you say, Wednesday?
No.
No, I said it's those
Is that what you-
wins that draw you back in.
Oh, yeah. Well, I never left. I just almost got pushed out. I don't know about you guys in the other part of the country, but it is fucking humid here in Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's windy as a motherfucker here right now, and probably 60 degrees, 75, 65.
Sheesh.
As my granddaddy used to say, it's hotter than a whore in church.
Yeah. I've heard that.
Yeah. Sitting on a nun's lap.
I don't want to add to this.
Sitting on the
As Ape would say, it's hotter than a little girl in my lap.
sitting on the deck.
It's hotter than me when a little girl's on my lap. That's what he should say.
Hotter than a public playground.
Hotter than the silver slide on a public playground.
Hotter than a leather seat sitting in a black leather seat sitting in the sun all day.
Oh my God.
Come here, Chicky Poo. Sit on my lap. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my big toe.
Yeah, it was hot here today too.
Oh, sorry.
It's because of her.
I didn't know we had mittens here. My bad.
What's up, Twist?
I'm done.
What? Square foot crying?
Yeah. Come on.
You know what's
Come
funny
back
is like,
into play.
every time the market would fall, I had like I used to be in this group chat when all my friends were trying to trade, and I would always send a rope meme, or I would send like a GIF of just like like a lasso, you know, like some rope, and they all knew the market was falling because that's what I was sending. So yeah, it's like, here you go, boys.
I tried to say
Thank you.
something clever, but I couldn't come up with anything.
I've been trying to get better at tying my knots.
Do you do 3 wraparounds or just 2?
3. I want to make sure this works, you know.
Yeah, can't have that knot falling out.
Man, shit. I'm going all in.
I bet Squarefoot can tie a hell of a knot.
I can't actually, you know, because I deer hunt off rope. I hang all the
Were
time.
you in Boy Scouts?
No. I got kicked out of
Girl
Boy
Scouts?
Yeah, I was in the Scouts.
These.
This is the neutral version.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it is now, isn't it?
Or the They Scouts. They Scouts.
They kept losing him. They kept finding him over on the decks.
Instead of cookies, they were selling kale chips.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
New candle coming here. 10, 15 seconds.
Dude, you know what? We should start a rope company and call it
Rug pull?
market rope.
Market.
Or crypto rope.
Rug pull rope.
Yeah, rope pull.
Rope pull.
Sorry, no credit. Cash
You can hang low with the prices.
Right.
Oh. Lasso the dips.
Well, here's the market fall off.
Well, I hope, because I'm all in on a
I
short.
think we could go back down to where we were a little bit ago.
What happened to the damn 22.5? Oh, it hit it. Okay.
Fuck, I'm
That's
looking
what
at all the games.
Wow, where are we at right now? I'm driving.
What the hell are you doing driving?
I went to Walmart. I went back. I went to my house and got my scooter, and then went to Walmart, and then I went to McDonald's to get an awesome Coke. Damn sign on the drive-through door or drive-through speaker thing. He said, "We're sorry we had no Coke today."
What?
So I had Dr. Pepper, but then I came out to the river cabins and looked around out here for a minute. Now I'm heading home.
Well, leave me enough gas to get around tomorrow.
Thompson must have stopped by.
I'll get you gas. I'm in Leprechaun's truck. That's why he's asking me about all that.
So,
Gas ain't cheap.
that's what I said.
No, I mean in general, but yeah, no, it's not.
And cheap ain't gas. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that chick that was selling her farts made a shit ton of money.
Man, dude, sniffing them. Straight bubble farts, too. She was catching them at the bubbles.
Wasn't she bottling them? And
she was selling tub farts.
She ate so much protein, she put herself in fucking cardiac arrest. Did a heart palpitation and had to stop doing it.
Oh, shit.
Do what?
Do what? She was eating so much protein to make herself fart that she gave herself a heart palpitation and put herself into, not cardiac arrest, but the other one when your heart races. Atrial fibrillation
Yeah.
or some shit like that.
Yeah.
AFib.
AFib or something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish you'd fart on my rope.
I wonder if I could sell leprechaun farts.
Dude.
Probably.
Probably could.
Because I'm telling you, start an OnlyFans account. Just throw random shit on there.
Leprechaun piss.
I want to sell.
As you said, there's women out there with fucking little people fantasies.
Here's a little person fart.
Exactly.
Here's
a leprechaun fart.
I wonder
at
how
that.
the hell you bottle it.
Man, you gotta be creative.
I'll have to Google it, I guess.
Like, no, I stuck them all in this vacuum.
You take a glass stem and you put it in your butthole, and then you put a piece of plastic over your bottle, and you put the other end over the bottle, and you just toot into it.
Well, I put a shop vac up to my ass and farted, and it didn't work.
You gotta sell concentrate though, like pressurized containers.
Charge 2 BTCs.
I'd end up shitting all over everything.
Sell them a turd in a jar. You're like, man, you got the winners in this.
That's even better. Leprechaun turds.
It's a bonus.
You call them golden nuggets.
I can piss in a jar and sell my.
Is it a sizable support at 2806?
It's a leopard turd.
Essence of lep.
A friend of mine was getting a blowjob in the back of the tour bus one time, and he went to fart his shit all over her tits.
Gross.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on where she's from, she might like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember where it was. Probably someplace like Saskatchewan or something.
Oh, they love it. They love that.
That kind of scares me that Squarefoot didn't even blink an eye at that.
There was it. Fuck, I gotta get out. I was in profit, now I'm 50%.
It's called a Portuguese breakfast.
I don't know what in the hell
Oh my.
Dogecoin just did.
Is that kind of like the doggy show in Tijuana?
I'm pretty sure. I thought that was when you get into BJ and you take a dump. Oh, that's a Blumpkin. Sorry. Apologies to whoever is listening.
It was a fake out.
Is Warner Bama went to sleep on his position?
Sure wasn't a fake out. That was within a fucking penny of my liquidation, and I got spooked at 65%.
Ooh.
How the hell did I end up here?
I've said that a couple times.
Is your butt sore?
My butt and my neck.
How about the back of your head, your hair?
Yeah, my shoulders.
How's your jaw feel?
Your shoulders got little handprints on them?
They got a little, somebody's been squeezing. He handed me a rope and told me to hold this soap. And then.
Welcome, Alan 11. We got a new Discord server, or Discord user.
We do?
Yeah. He might need to be vetted or move it over. He might not be able to see anything. I think your open page, you only see the disclaimer.
So we got a new Discord?
You said we got a new person in Discord?
Alan?
Yeah.
Alan 11.
Alan. Yep, Alan 11. He just sent him somebody sent him a screen. 8 did.
11 Alan.
Hold on one sec.
Well, all I gotta say is you better have some rope.
Going on? Chris Gloomy. What's up, brother?
What's going on?
Just checking the links of our ropes.
Yeah, I was listening to part of that.
Sorry about that.
No, I just don't know if I want to buy ropes or if I want to run away from the people.
All right, Alan, you should be in, my friend. Welcome to the Discord. If I can get that out.
You gotta buy the ropes from people, giving them away, and then sell them to the people who want them. You just be the middleman. You call you the tensioner.
Shit.
The tensioner.
You gotta keep it tight.
You gotta keep it tight.
You see that fucking candle right there as I pulled out? Yeah, that sucks.
Anybody on YouTube that hasn't yet, I'd really appreciate if you'd smash that like and subscribe button, please. I really would appreciate it. And if you feel fit, ring a ding that bell so you know every time I go live.
Did you just fall?
No.
No.
Oh, well.
I'm alright.
He's fine.
He dropped his mic.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't
That
do
wasn't
anything.
me.
I'm
not
watching him.
watching. I just heard like it sounded like you cut out. Then I heard like a bang.
No, there's somebody else over him. But I'm watching him.
I think that was me putting it in park.
He just wrecked your truck.
Don't say that. It's already been totaled once.
Not by me.
No, by me.
Nice
I
save.
like how Fred just threw not by me.
Yeah, good save.
It could have been. That could have been somebody could have deducted that from the way he said that, but no. I mean, I totaled my own truck, but it wasn't my fault.
It was a different truck.
I tried the Dukes of Hazzard, a fucking roundabout.
Oh shit!
In a suburban Z71, it didn't work out so well. Let's put it that way.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, considering that he didn't even know it was there until it was too late.
That's what you call an oh shit.
Yeah, I would have been alright if I wouldn't have hit the fucking light pole. The fucking light pole jumped right out in front of me.
He's not kidding. And I'm not kidding you. That pole could not have hit any more symmetrical down the middle. Didn't get into the engine compartment whatsoever, but it screwed the hell out of the sunroof and the front window.
I literally had glass all over me. Also, I'm gonna try to I'll put a picture in Discord.
I'm glad you're okay, Lev.
That was about 5 years ago, so. Let's just put it this way. That's why I slowed down, almost stopped drinking. Almost.
That's a good reason.
Yep. And 14 hours in jail.
Oh, fuck, that's a better reason. How you hanging, Squarefoot? Is that noose nice and tight?
He has gone quiet. That's a little scary. That's a little scary.
That's what I'm saying.
He's still visualizing Leprechaun hitting the pole and it coming down. And him wobbling over to the cop car in handcuffs. I'm guessing.
You guys,
I'm laughing now. I got one when I was 19. I didn't get in a wreck though, but I got mine.
That's good.
I can't say much. I should have gotten one in all those years, but I didn't.
I definitely deserve more than one in my lifetime.
Yeah. I'm really lucky I didn't hurt myself or somebody out
It
driving.
just took me 39 minus 16, whatever that is, years to get caught.
All right.
Hey, you guys ought to see this spider I saw the other morning. I just posted it in general chat. I took a picture of it.
A pretty big spider. Why doesn't your fucking toilet have a seat?
That's what you see? Is it doesn't have a seat?
I see the other thing.
Whoa.
It doesn't have a fucking seat.
What is that shadow?
I think it's a
Be
banana.
Leprechaun deck.
Is that for perspective?
Oh shit! I just saw that. God dang! I didn't even see that when I took the picture.
What the hell are you posting?
Picture of the spider.
I'm going to look.
It's
He's
like
posting
giant
dick shadow pictures.
It's like giant spider. It's like lies.
I just took a picture of the spider I saw.
God.
That is a tiny spider in comparison.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was gonna put my toilet on Marketplace on Facebook, and I wanted a size comparison.
Well, don't use that picture.
Oh
It
my
looks like your toilet has a face with the two eyes from where the toilet seat is supposed to go, and the mouth is.
Yeah,
like
the
ready
toilet
to
is
take
saying,
it.
"Oh my god."
Yeah. And he's got like a Popeye hat on.
You can't
Yeah.
make this up.
How much
Hey.
weed do you smoke? Oh shit!
Yeah.
God damn, that truck's fucked.
And that's what I'm driving right now.
What?
No shit.
You can't be driving
Yeah,
that thing.
I got
Yeah,
it fixed.
put back
Put back
together.
together a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Damn.
That's a hell of an auto body shop.
They cut
There,
the
yeah.
top off of it and put a fucking new top on it.
It's convertible now?
No, they just put a new top. Got a new top on it.
I was kidding.
I freaking froze in the middle of my joke.
Oh no.
Did y'all see that picture?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Your rope dealer.
Yeah, man. He's so happy. He probably sold in November.
What's up, Ahmad? Well, it's Alan. Yeah, he's a red
Is it
one.
Alan or is it Alan?
I didn't mean to post.
Cool. Alan's good. I invited
Alan
Alan.
11. My name Alan 11.
Welcome, Alan.
I invited 11 from 11. God damn it! What? I invited Alan from Jamestown.
Well, welcome, 11.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
What's up? How you guys
Hey,
doing
man,
tonight?
what's up?
So,
Oh, not much.
fusing some rope colors.
I want to know how Leprechaun took that picture of the roof of his Tahoe, by the way.
What's his?
I didn't
Dan?
take it. I know, big
Hey,
shot.
Alan, check out the general chat.
All right, hold on. I'll look.
Leprechaun found a spider in his house.
These boys
I
are
just
wild.
woke up in the morning and fucking
Good Lord, what did you do?
do what?
There was a spider in his truck.
Shut up.
What? That's some serious damage.
Yeah.
He was saying
That's what
earlier
she
he
said.
ramped through a roundabout.
That's what she said.
That's what.
All that from a roundabout? No.
Yeah. Well, I was okay till the light pole jumped out in front of me.
Yeah, man, fucking thing come out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did.
It's like you would think they'd put a light on it or something if it was just going to be in the
I
middle
know,
of the
right?
road.
There were 6 of them around the damn thing, and I hit one of them. Can you believe the odds of that?
Sounds like a 1 in 6 chance.
Yeah. I got.
The funny part is,
I would
5
take
years
those
later, has people sending in pictures from it.
Yeah, I still got
So
fuckers.
Are you all banged up or are you
No,
good?
it was like 5 years ago. I cut my arm up.
Oh,
What was the worst part about it was the sunroof just shattered like sand, and we had glass all over us. My arm was all shattered up, and
Nice tempered
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah, I
I
bet
had-
that like the breaking from that weird angle, like from straight, like from the summit,
Yeah.
like that, is like how frequencies can break
yeah,
things.
thank God it was supported as well as it was, or I probably wouldn't be here right now.
You mean the
Yeah.
truck?
Check out general chat.
That dude's dead.
Even more wild though.
That
They
dude's literally
OR'd
dead.
couldn't house him in the jail.
What guy's dead?
He was a porn star.
The Doge? Mike
yeah,
Doge?
the Doge guy.
That's
He's
Mike
literally
Doge, man.
he died in like 2016.
Really?
Yeah. I saw an article with his wife in it talking about this picture being shared.
I bet her butthole's dead.
I bet her pussy's blown out.
That sucker's sucking air. Hey, this Mike Doge though. That was my Doge.
He's not even fucking Red Rocket hard. That thing give Leprechaun a ride for his money.
It's like a
I'll
trimmer.
have to get a saddle.
Oh my
I was saying competition, but that too.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I knew that.
Be like he was hung and we're not talking.
Anybody still in their shorts?
Can I hide this?
I am.
I am.
Nope.
And you had what?
That dick pic on the fucking
Doge dick? Why would you want to hide that? That's Mike Doge, man.
That's funny. Why would you want to hide that?
That's inspiration.
For what?
We're going long.
Oh my god!
That's why I used to send it. I'm the one that made that. I made that last year in March when Doge started pumping, and that was like my I'm going long phase. You know, I used to say I go like when the market's falling, I'd send rope picks, and then when I'm going long, I'd send Mike Doge.
You gotta be drinking tonight, Squarefoot.
What?
I said you gotta be drinking.
There's a delay on the YouTube or Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I was like, Lep's not talking. I looked over. I was like, he's not talking, but I hear his voice.
All right, who's ready for another dump? I want my money back.
I am.
Anybody seen that?
I want my money back too. I just lost the 60%.
Oh
my god.
I'm up 14%.
But I wasn't playing with whole bag. I was playing with
How
clear
is this
bags.
market moving down and we're losing so much money?
I know, right?
Because we're playing with fucking little margin like little boys. We want to fucking win big.
Little girls.
When Tame posted that short earlier, that short had to be like 4 days old. I want to pick shorts like that.
What are you talking about?
What do you...
But you just gotta be you gotta just hold it out, you know, and be willing to. Yeah, you gotta be willing to hold it out and have enough money to back it.
Morello said he's in a gala short. Morello design.
Yeah, we were looking at that. How the hell's that doing?
Yeah, did Bama ever go short?
Oh, dude, that's not looking.
I don't short Gala. I'm too bullish on it.
Same way.
What is what's bullish?
The games, Snoop Dogg. I mean, right now, obviously everything's dipping, but like Gala games in general, it seems.
It's a video game company. They're always releasing new shit.
Every time I buy one Gala, I just picture $1. That's on the low side of things, I think. At least whenever it comes to the next bowl.
I like your thinking.
You talking about 2024?
Yes, sir.
I'm about to start. Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna do some long-term investing. I'm about to start buying calls for 2024 to sit on some companies.
I'd hate. It'd be a good call.
Yeah, like Amazon.
I was checking out Hut's calls, and they're crazy cheap.
Yeah,
for
I would assume.
2024.
I would assume so.
Yeah. But no, I
Did
can't
you guys
afford
just
Amazon
see,
shit.
Did you guys see that Gala Games partnered up with Epic Games?
Yeah, I was saying that
They're gonna-
earlier.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
It's gonna be. They're planning it. They're trying to have it be the first AAA game that comes out. Affiliated with crypto.
That is freaking epic, dude.
Yes,
That's
sir.
funnier in my head. Sorry.
No, it was funny. But it's true too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn it,
awesome.
I just got that joke.
I was like, nobody laughed. I'm sorry. I thought it was funnier. It was funnier in my head.
That's honestly one of my biggest buys for this dip. But I could see it going down to about 2.5 cents.
If it does that, then I'd have to buy something then. I just wonder if Bamo is sleeping on this. Doge.
I think it was going to.
That's a lot of... Damn, I couldn't do that on that kind of money.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
He's sleeping on a leverage trade right now?
Pretty good
Sleeping
stuff.
on...
No, he's spotting
It's
it.
on spot. But it's enough. It's more than I can afford in leverage, so.
It's what most people make in a year in America. It's about average.
Yep.
That's a rough night's sleep for me.
If I'm buying spot right now, I'm planning on holding it for a while.
A lot of times it's easier if you just go ahead and spread your cheeks.
Well, Ethereum is dropping for you.
When you buy.
Ethereum is dropping for you.
Just get it over with.
Yeah, it's going down. I'm short at 11.56.
Nice. I think I'm...
Ethereum's telling us where Bitcoin's getting ready to go. That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm up 34%.
That's funny. I'm shorting it at 11.54. Yeah.
Really?
I'm shorting it at 11.17. I'm in the red.
Whose chair is squeaky?
Who's
I got a stop loss at 11.45.
Who's chewing on their microphone?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm going in the house on my scooter. I can mute it if I need to.
It sounds like you just hopped in
You're
like
good.
your grandma's bed.
Just because you do that, Squarefoot, doesn't mean we all do.
Squarefoot's on a roll tonight.
I've got pussy waiting for. I can't say that word. Sorry.
Your
I've got
bed.
a putty cat waiting for me at the front door. A three-legged putty.
I mean, my grandma's
You're
here.
not in time.
I mean, if it's a real pussycat, I think you could say
You can
pussycat.
say pussycat, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a big, fluffy, orange, red, three-legged pussy cat.
You can say the P word without cat as long as you're holding a cat.
What if you're holding the P word?
Then you can say cat.
I mean, President Trump did it.
It's not going to hold up.
He just grabbed it.
Yeah, grab it
Just
right
grab
there.
it. Just do it. Just grab it.
That's what we need. A president that's got the balls to grab a P by the, or you know what I'm trying to say.
Pick it up
Pee
like
by
a
the
bowling
pee.
ball or what?
Shit.
Something like that. Yeah.
Market cap's falling again, by the way. We're at
Here we
979.
go. We're going down, Bulls.
I'm getting ready to get accosted by a chihuahua that thinks she's a.
Godzilla?
I think she is.
Chihuahua?
She's a different kind of chihuahua, though. She's big, long-legged.
Excuse me.
It's a deer-headed chihuahua. Watch out, cat. And she's getting ready to completely maul the cat.
So it's a chihuahua, just as scary, but it can run faster.
Oh, we need to get it to give the cat. If it's a mall cat, we need to give it to Pepin.
Crazy
Yeah.
days.
He could have a mall cat on a leash. On a leash.
Yeah, I got some rope
Yeah.
to make a leash out of.
Yeah, she apparently had her way with my trash can while I was gone.
Oh, that's fun.
Or part of it anyway. Daisy, what'd you do?
Hey, did you roll the windows up?
Yeah, I sure did. Feels like Antarctica in my house. I love it. About time. I think there's not one square micromillimeter of me that is dry right now from sweat.
1 square foot.
1 square foot.
That's right. Every sweat gland I have has worked.
It's good for you every once in a while.
If you say so.
I'm showing a support line.
On a billion a minute trend.
I'm showing a support line on Ethereum at 1114.
Can you guys hear?
Yeah, we hear
ignoring
you.
you.
No.
No.
Dog and a cat?
No.
I hear the dog barking.
She's not barking. She's just going after the cat.
Oh.
What's up? No. Get down.
Fun.
Get down. Sorry.
I got out of my short. I'm gonna try to get it in just a little higher. Or get out higher than I sold.
What the hell?
Again at 157. Hell, yeah. I got out at 152 and go back in at 157.
Square foot. That's not the way I pictured you.
What?
I just turned my phone on and guess what comes up? Some picture you posted.
Mike Doge?
Mike Doge.
That's Mike Doge. I was like, what the hell is that?
Mike Doge, man.
Wouldn't that have been embarrassing if like someone's like, "Can I borrow your phone?" You just hand it to them and open it up.
Yeah, that's got the background. You'd be like, oh, that's my cousin. Like, man, he goes long on everything.
But
That was good.
When you go small, you never go tall.
I like that you have a catchphrase.
Yeah.
Right? Why wouldn't I? That's another one. Perception is... I can't even say it. I can't even think right now. Fuck it. Perception is reality. That's another one of my catchphrases. Catch the phrase. I just made that up.
What are we doing, Ethereum?
What?
I just talking about crypto.
Oh, okay.
If we close this,
It's going sideways right now.
yeah,
What's the hourly look like?
it's below the. Oh, I haven't even looked up in the whole time.
You just got a new candle.
It's like jump.
It's still bearish.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Hourly
You need
looks
to
great.
reassure yourself. Let's look at the
show some
daily.
results then, damn it. Don't just act it, do it.
Fucking minutes, scary.
All right, everybody, stand up, run around your chair 3 times, and sit back down.
I wonder if Kucoin owns a rope factory.
What, do you think their building has a net around the outside of it?
Probably. They also have a daycare.
Permanent daycare? Called foster care?
A foster. Yeah. We need to open up a daycare.
Would it be like bastard child care?
Yeah. But like, no baby daddies around here.
Debts are us.
Dex are us.
We've got the best decks in the business. Long decks, wide decks, fat decks, thin
Call
decks.
it, call it Pex Dex.
Lep and Pex decks.
You love every square foot of it.
There you go. That's it. Puns intended.
Yeah.
I live my life one by one. You get it?
One by one. I'm 35% down. I controlled my leverage this time at 26%.
I did.
Maybe.
For once, I'm finally excited to see my bot.
It'll be a little different than it was earlier.
No,
What's
I'm
that?
just kidding. I was like, you better close it.
It'll be a little different than it was earlier. Shit's climbing right now.
No, well, I've got to go up for me to make money too, though. Up
Every
and
time
down.
I get excited about a position, it sucker goes to hell.
My entry price was 23,520, so I got a good entry price on a short bot.
Fuck yeah, you do. This trying to liquidate us.
And my spread is 20,128 to 25,239.
What the hell just happened? Did you get liquidation alert?
No. I came close, though. I didn't get alert. It's trying to liquidate us.
Yeah, I just market closed mine and I got out for like only a 78-cent loss, and it was giving me a liquidation alert.
Yeah, that candle jumped.
I got liquidation alerts earlier that were like an hour past when I got liquidated or got out of them.
That's what happens when it's overloaded.
Yeah.
Fuck this
dumbass
candle.
Dude, I just did a 99x leverage trade. I thought I was in 25.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Yep, I got out of that too though. I only lost 78 cents.
Damn.
Oh my god, I was all in. That could have been bad.
Fuck this.
Have you got new market sentiment meter on Kucoin?
Huh?
The new market sentiment meter on Kucoin.
Where's that at?
If you go to at the bottom of the app anyway, if you go to markets and then go to at the top, it'll say spot and then futures and then discover. You click on discover, and then it brings up all the hot list and the market sentiment, all kinds.
That's cool.
It's got to be a newer thing, or at least I've recently found it anyhow.
I think it's been there. They just reorganized shit to find things better.
Earlier today, it was like the hot list. It said, in the middle of the page there, it's got like down. It's got like a meter, kind of like the futures brawl. How it has red line and green line. It was completely red. There was 0 ups on the hot list.
Did you see USDD DPEG?
No. USDD.
It said 98 cents.
Yeah, I see that 98.3. Wow.
Damn, I cannot believe I was just in a 90. Oh my god, dude. If I'd have got liquidated on my whole portfolio just then, I probably would have been pissed about that one.
I'm sorry that I missed Doge at 4.9.
Yeah.
I would like to
Probably
scoop
get it cheaper.
You think so?
Yeah, if the market keeps fall, I mean, yeah, definitely. Because I honestly didn't think it would go past like what were we saying the other day? Well, like a week ago, we were talking about the market dropping. If we were saying if Bitcoin hit 22,000, the Doge would hit like 5.9.
Yeah.
And it hit 4.9. Doge
Yeah.
fell way past what I thought it was going to.
Yep, same here.
I heard today though, people are now saying Bitcoin below 10,000.
Yeah, I mean that's highly possible. There's no support.
Wonder what my I wonder. I bet Michael Saylor would buy some rope from you.
Oh yeah, he'd be like, man, you got one for my wife. You know, support can be from the top too. You know, if you're hanging.
Oh my gosh. Would that not be resistance?
No, because you're being held up.
So resistance would be pulling down.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the best part about rope, though. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
There's always two sides. It's like, which side of the rope are you on? All right, I'll stop with the rope jokes. Sorry. I'm just trying to get them all out, you know.
Just hang loose.
Yeah, just hang tight.
Hang tight, everybody.
I couldn't resist. Hang in there. Just hang around. You'll hear more.
Like, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Like, I'm never gonna be able to stop the puns, man.
Oh, Ethereum's mooning.
Quite honestly, I just want to see myself on the freaking Kucoin on that leaderboard thing.
Man, at one point I was like number 34.
Really?
Yep.
How do you know? Oh, you're on the regular. I'm on the app. It doesn't show that far down, but so I don't know what number I am, but right now, but
You gotta be at least 600 to be on the leaderboard.
600. Which number? The APR?
Oh, you're talking about on the bots. No, I was talking about Futures Brawl.
Oh no, yeah, no. I'm talking about the bots.
You'd probably have to get up to about 20,000.
Yeah, that Futures Brawl would be really fun right now. Jeez.
It'd be so hard.
I can't help it. We're so juvenile. But we keep around.
But like, y'all keep hanging out with me, y'all ain't gonna be able to breathe.
any of you guys happen to see Crypto Banter today?
No, it did not.
No.
What he was complaining about, he was in Houston for some kind of crypto conference, and the Houston Hilton apparently it cost.
Worst hotel he's ever been.
Yeah, it cost him $7 to get a $5 bottle of vitamins delivered from Amazon. It cost him $7 by the hotel to receive a package. He said that there's no room service. He said that something about you had to request to have your room clean, and if there was one t-shirt on the bed, they won't clean, they won't touch the bed. And he was going on and on about all this, what was wrong with this place. I mean, it was sounding pretty bad. You had to, what else did he say? You had to, they didn't replenish soaps and shampoos when they did clean the room. There was something else that was pretty bad.
Oh, sons of bitches.
What? Oh, yeah. I was like, what? You talk about that.
The time you left, I ran into my office and everything because you did that.
Start calling him Bait Jesus.
Yeah.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Hang in there.
I know a rope guy. I now have a rope guy in the channel. Hey, what's up, Chris, dude? Yeah, I don't know. We're having a nice little pump here. I don't know, but probably a fake out. They're liquidating all the shorts right now, and then it's going to plummet here in a minute to liquidate all the longs. That's what I foresee, anyway.
Yeah, they're going to go after this a couple of times.
What?
I just watched the market cap jump $7 billion.
Wow. Means it's time for everything to take a big duke.
Man, Bitcoin is jumping around like leprechaun going through a roundabout.
CR3 says, I sent 1 ETH to Elon, and all he sent back was a crap Tesla Model X. They catch fire. Should I consider that a threat?
Yeah, he planted a car bomb.
That was a pretty quick comeback.
Yes, it was.
What do you know that we don't know?
CR3 says, my Dogecoin ran away.
Well, if it's like anyone in the one, if it's similar to the one in our chat, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
You don't want that coming at you.
Come here, boy.
I'm gonna make you a man.
Make you squeal like a pig, boy.
Batterman! What's up, Batterman? I just went from 19 likes to 17 likes.
Shit.
Right.
Better quit talking about that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking.
Anybody out there that's
People don't
new
li-
to the channel or just now viewing, I really would appreciate a like and a sub if you don't mind. Trying to get to where I need to be out of the basement, so I appreciate it in advance. Back up to 18.
$2 million ETH long liquidated.
I think a lot of stuff's probably getting liquidated right now. ETH is going through the roof.
$2 million, $2.3 million short of ETH liquidated.
Yeah, I'm glad I got out of it.
Bitcoin approaching 22.7. Just hit it. Blew right through it. Hell of a 1 minute candle, Foreman. Up 123 points so far. Well, not so much now, but damn.
I'd like to see this liquidation chart updated. It's lagging pretty far behind a few hours.
What are you what are you looking on that at?
CoinGlass.
CoinGlass?
Yeah, if you go to coinglass.com, across the top banter, there's like, I don't know, a bunch of different categories, liquidations up there. And then there's like longs versus shorts. There's all types of cool shit on there.
Oh, check it out. I've never heard of it.
The order books on there.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out.
I'll be back in a second, guys. I gotta go feed my dog before she eats me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, it even gives you the funding rate.
Oh, cool. You can go buy per coin. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can go by time frame, value, coin. You can go by exchanges too.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
Well, looks like we're going to 1250. Maybe.
How my trades end up. That's pretty much right.
All right.
That's Forex needs to see that meme. It happens so often that it's a meme. If we hit 1250, it's just going to go sideways. I'm going to go to bed. See much movement. Maybe I can get up early enough to do something.
CR3 says, I'm okay with the crypto market plummeting.
Look at the last one.
I didn't really have any hopes or dreams anyways. Yeah, it's a rough market. Damn, BTC is still rolling, Chris Dude says.
I didn't have any hopes and dreams anyways. Just give him your Luna CR3PO and tell him it'll be worth a shit ton one day. Stop praying to God or find a different one. Volume is picking up.
You getting ready to go to the moon, or we getting ready to go to?
We're over $1 trillion.
Dumpsterville?
1.008 trillion.
Right.
Man, Dogecoin's pumping.
This pump, BTC's dominance is actually going up. I think we saw some shit coins hit the fan that we don't even know about.
Damn, Doge is almost up a penny.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Somebody text fucking Bama.
I bet he would ride this out.
He probably would. He went to sleep.
He's spotting it, so I think he's in it for the long haul. Or longer haul, anyway.
How it feels to margin.
Did you see those memes?
Yeah. $8 trillion added to the market cap in under a minute. They're throwing money back into this motherfucker.
Well, I ain't buying.
I ain't buying it.
The total market volume in the last 24 hours is $193 billion. 124 of that has been liquidations. Or yeah. No, 1.4, so I was way off, never mind.
I'm 2 likes away from 20. Anybody out there who has not hit the like button yet, I would really appreciate it. 20's my goal.
I refuse.
20's my goal. We'll even throw in a rope. I shouldn't say that. We're trying to get away from that. My bad.
It's for fishing.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. You can tie your shoelaces with it too.
Yeah.
Or tie your shoe, not your shoelaces.
Or go camping. Be a good survival rope.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah.
Paracord.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Paracord. That's kind of what it looks like. Hey, there we go. We got 20. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. That helps.
16 billion to 21 billion, $1.021 trillion. Fuck, did we see the bottom? That's a lot of money coming back.
Bitcoin hit 23,000.
Think it's gonna be that easy?
Man.
No, I mean for the day though.
Alright, guys, I'm about to get out. I'm not making any more trades.
All right, brother.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna salvage my little bit left, and I'm gonna hit it back tomorrow with a fresh start.
There you go.
Job.
You have a good evening, my friend. Thank you again for everything. Really appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Have a
I'll
good
see
night.
you
Good night, my friend.
See you,
Good
square.
luck.
Nice square foot.
Nice square foot.
99.
99.
Sounded like Bobby Boucher.
Or Borat.
Vicky Valancourt.
What's up, light man? Peace, bro. Peace.
She got boobies, and I like
Homie,
them
where
too.
you make it. You like these homos naked?
Nice shit, man.
Sleep tight. Sleep tight.
Jeez.
Keep that rope loose.
what to do now.
They weren't lying when they said emotional roller coaster.
Yeah.
Ah, my bot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean, I'm okay, but I just got to go up before and back down before I can make much money, but I don't like it when it does that.
It's okay to take profits, like they said.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still really far. I mean, I'm still in the profit. I just...
Can you skim profits?
Yeah, can you take
Like,
part?
do you have to close your bot 100%, or can you take something out?
No, I think I have to close it 100%. I'm pretty sure I do. I know now's not the time to find out one way or the other, though, because be my luck, I closed this damn thing and I didn't want to.
They're just gonna gain a penny.
What is?
Doge.
Oh.
It's fighting it a little bit. It's coming back a little bit.
Shiba's at 6 zeros, not 7.
5, you mean, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe I meant 5, not 6.
What coin?
Sheep.
It's at 5 zeros, not 6. It dropped to 0.
Sheep.
Shib, yeah.
Did it have 6? I guess it did.
I mean, not that long ago, I thought it did.
No,
It
I
did?
think it was 4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back.
I think.
It was 5 and then 4 and then now 5 again.
I think.
No, it didn't quite drop to 0.
Way back it had how many? It started off with a bunch of zeros, didn't it?
Well, yeah.
What's Shib like on the daily?
It totally sounded like you said something else.
It did kind of.
Getting shit on the daily.
Yeah. Could you imagine if we went this coming year, like 1 year from today, we did what we did in the last year and then came back right back down to where we are right now? Wouldn't that suck?
I know for this fact on this run up, I'm gonna sell it every fucking weekly, monthly, whatever high,
Yeah.
and reaccumulate. Just dumb not to. It's always gonna fall.
Yeah. You're turning into a bot.
I was great at spot trading. I mean, I could fucking killed it because I had patience. Now I'm in futures and I'm just so short term minded.
Uh-huh.
I need to like combine them both.
Same way. Maybe that's telling us something.
Right?
Go back to spot.
At one point in time, I was holding 80-something different cryptos. I think I had like 83 different cryptos. And I was just spotting everything. Like fucking crazy. It was easy though. You just look at some TA set yourself and fucking buy his way out.
Yep. I remember those days.
You don't have to worry about it.
And you can make money all in one.
Yeah. Accumulate what you want and make money on what you want.
It was just like throwing darts and you made money.
It really was. Of crypto's heading to Atlantis. Lightman, peace. Did I say 8 trillion? I'm in 8 billion. Sorry, Peterman.
I never heard how Vegas went, you guys.
Pretty good. I got about, what did I get? 3, 6, 9. I got about 11 different properties. I've already sold 2 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I bought 3 houses in a neighborhood that I didn't mean to buy, man.
You're a real estate mogul.
Yeah.
In a neighborhood.
I
What?
bought 3 houses in a neighborhood I didn't mean to buy, man.
Oh.
But I've already unloaded 2 of them, so.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a East Las Vegas and a Las Vegas East. Or downtown East. I'm sorry. There's a Las Vegas East and a downtown East. Well, I bought 3 properties in downtown East, not knowing it was a shithole. And I meant to buy them in Las Vegas East, which is a nicer neighborhood.
Oh.
But that's alright.
Peterman, I'm on coinstats.com. I like to pay for their service.
So here in town, that would be equivalent to buying the West End behind the high school or the West End by Save-A-Lot.
Yeah.
The market cap has now dropped to 1.016 trillion. It's no longer up in the 20 billions. 1.02, whatever. It's dropped $5 billion.
Alright, I don't know what to do.
Mine only updates minutely.
Minutely. He's a minute man.
That's right.
Somebody must have you on a short rope.
Yeah.
That's no shit.
Or a tight rope.
Either or. I'm sure CoinGlass has market cap for free. Let me get on here.
Coin Market Cap has market cap for free.
Yeah, or yeah, fuck, I forgot about that.
Coin Market.
Hell, CoinGlass has a futures calculator. That's cool. Let me go at CoinMarketCap. I forgot about that website. I had their app in my phone forever.
Yeah, I've got it. That's my go-to.
They only show the market cap at 963. Didn't drop that much, did it? No, it's actually gaining. was this last updated? Fuck, they put the market cap down below 900 billion. I wonder if they're not counting some of the lower market cap coins.
Sometimes I feel like coin market cap doesn't update quick enough or very quickly. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but
Yeah, I don't have a time frame on it. I don't know what time this is. $6 o'clock UTC. 6/13, $2,300. It was 40 minutes ago. They update theirs once an hour.
Is it not? Wonder why it's not real time? Is it not possible to be real time?
No, they can be real time. I mean, I use CoinStats and it's up to the minute.
Yeah.
They might have like a paid feature so you can get a more up-to-date basis.
that's usually how those work.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why I have it on
They
CoinStats.
tease you with general information and say, "Oh, well, if you subscribe, you can get this."
Because I know there was shit you could purchase in the app. I just don't remember what it was. Damn, did you see USDT fall?
No, did it?
That wick down?
What's it? It's got to be low.
6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock this morning, when everything started falling, it fell to 99.7, which is a shit ton. If you go look at its daily chart, to USDT to USD, and it's still pegged below $1.
Wow.
The dollar's strong as fuck right now.
It's bad for crypto.
Uh-huh.
Have you guys watched any of the TV financial people try to talk about crypto today at all?
I can tell you that Grayscale has dropped a shit ton of their holdings. Today alone, they got rid of 100 Bitcoin, nearly 700 ETH, 2,500 ETC, 300 Litecoin. Just dumping shit.
Damn.
In the last 30 days, they've just been nothing but dumping. The only thing they've accumulated in the last 30 days is Solana.
Wow.
And sold very little of it, actually. 21 Solana in the last... Sold 21 Solana in the last 30 days, or 24 hours. The last 7 days, 49 Solana. But in the last 30 days, they've accumulated 7,700.
What's up, Fist Survivor? Yeah, we're kind of in and out of the dips and shorts and longs. And I'm currently sitting on the sidelines, waiting to try to figure out what in the hell I'm going to do. Anybody else is still in any of their trades?
Nope, I'm out. I'm waiting for the RSIs to get up here.
Abe is out, waiting on the RSI. 2 Foot is in a bot I'm not sure if KRS is still in his position or not.
I am not.
He is not.
I'm just looking up random coin facts that mean nothing to me.
They made someone out
Just
there,
keep him
though.
busy. Just keep him busy.
Fucking Grayscale holds so much crypto. Grayscale Trust.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure it's one of Michael Saylor's companies.
Ah. I'm surprised they sold Bitcoin then. Maybe he sold it to one of these other companies.
He has to sell it to get the tax write-off.
Oh, at a loss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Probably cheaper for him to do that than to pay the taxes.
Yeah.
And don't forget, tax write-offs roll over forever.
No, they only go 5 years, don't they?
Oh yeah, that might actually be right now. But they do roll over.
Capital gains. It might roll over for a while, actually. Until you use them up, I'm not sure. But there's no gains. Is there gains? Did they implement the gains on whether you sell or not?
No, not yet.
So unless you sold, there's no gains.
No, they have to sell.
You mean what's it called? Shit.
Unrealized
sale.
Yeah.
Unrealized gain. For a wash sale, they would have to sell and buy, or they don't have to immediately buy back in, but sell below your purchase price.
For a what?
A wash sale.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what that is.
It has another name in crypto. Hold on, let me see what they call it in crypto.
Is that a covered margin or something?
No, it is tax loss harvesting.
Oh, where they cover or they build up their losses for to cover future gains? Maybe.
No, you say you buy a crypto, because we can even do this. The price drops. Bitcoin, whatever we have right now, the price drops. You sell it, buy right back in. Because you can only do this in crypto or in the asset of crypto. You can't do this in any other asset. You sell it, buy right back in, and you take your difference as a taxable asset loss.
Okay, and then you still own the crypto.
Right, you still own your same amount of crypto.
And you don't pay gain on it until it goes.
Until you sell at a gain.
Right, which
there's no tax loss harvest law on crypto yet. That's like the huge thing is you can make a fuck ton on rollover taxes with crypto.
Gotcha.
You can do it you can do it in stocks, but you're only allowed to do it one time, I think, within a certain amount of time. I don't remember if it's a year or 3 years. But you can do it one time in stocks. In crypto, there is no limit.
Right. I mean, does Kucoin even send 1099s?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do they?
No. Kucoin does not. Sorry.
I didn't think.
Not Kucoin, but yeah, you have to just load the CSV into a Google spreadsheet. But every other exchange will give you a 1099.
Yeah.
So if anybody's selling for a loss, keep
what?
Uh-oh. IRS just got it.
I had to switch. My mic just died. If you have big losses, keep a track of them. Hold on to them, because those are taxable in your favor.
Tax write-offs.
Yeah.
Or to put against your gains anyhow.
Exactly. I don't know what the limit is on crypto. There's probably a limit, like every other capital gains for your earning bracket. It'd be something worth Googling, actually.
You better go Google. You better go search that up in DuckDuckGo or whatever.
No, I'm not worried. I pay my taxes.
I didn't say you didn't. I'm just saying, whether you pay them or not, the unwarranted microscope of the.
You know how much I want them to audit me? I would hand them thousands of transactions. They'd just be like, fuck.
That'd be awesome. Just muddy. I mean, just talk about killing with information.
Yeah, absolutely. I keep track of it all. I actually market all my. I once a month load all my trades into the CSV into a spreadsheet and keep track of everything.
Yeah. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Are you a crypto doggy? Are you a crypto dog?
That would be a Doge.
Crypto? Are you a crypto Doge? Are you? Oh, she's jumping up and down. Crypto Doge.
3,000 in capital losses against your ordinary income. You can carry capital losses forward indefinitely.
Nice, awesome. I wondered.
If your capital losses exceed your net capital gains, you can offset a maximum of $3,000. So as long as they don't exceed your net gains by $3,000, it doesn't matter.
And you can offset your ordinary income. That just means everyday Joe job or if you own your own business. Actually, that'd be self-employment tax, but
there is no limit in the U.S. There is no limit on how many capital losses you can offset against your capital gains. However, if your capital losses exceed your net capital gains, you can offset a maximum of $3,000 in capital losses against your ordinary income. You can carry capital losses forward indefinitely.
Yeah, I think
for crypto.
I was thinking of losses doing business. Ordinary losses or ordinary income losses, I guess, would be you cannot carry forward.
So whatever you earn plus $3,000, whatever you earn a year plus $3,000 is what you can claim on your capital gains.
Wait a minute. Whatever you earn, you mean in ordinary income?
Yeah, of your net capital gains. Because it can't exceed your net capital gain.
Well, I mean, ordinary income would be your.
Oh yeah, that's not your capital gain.
No.
I mean, it is, but it isn't, depending on what your job is.
No, well, I mean, I don't see how it would ever, unless your job. I mean, unless you're working with an asset, but that still would be.
Bitcoin. All of these are assets.
No, I know, but I mean, so there would be capital gains. It wouldn't be ordinary income.
Right.
I was trying to think when they would kind of when the line would get blurry on that.
I don't know. That's what they're trying to regulate.
Because, well, I mean, any kind of ordinary income and capital gains, because self-employment tax at one point was, 15%? Right off the top?
Yeah.
That's with no LLC or no company or anything like that.
You can use LLC. It's stupid if to not LLC because you can LLC for under $1,000 or right or about $1,000.
Oh, dude, you a lot less than that if you do it
Yeah,
yourself.
if you know a notary.
Well, I mean, even a notary is like when I did one in Tennessee, I did a couple in Tennessee. I went because I lived in Nashville. I just went to the Secretary of State and they notarized it for me right there in the office.
There's a fee. We have a fee here. There's like an $800 fee.
Oh shit, for notary?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like
Oh my
$20 here.
Maybe not for notary. It's for something. For LLCing, there's a fee. It's not free.
You're talking about there's a minute like a log you have to buy, like a schedule of minutes and all that. Your corporate resolution.
Yeah.
LLC and where you have to the actual filing is only like it's less than $100, I think, here in Indiana anyway.
Don't you have to file twice?
Twice?
I think you have to file twice out here.
Oh. I don't know. I know that, I know Delaware and Nevada, and there's a couple others that are, where a lot of people have P.O. Box. They've got companies set up just to be where you can rent a P.O. Box and never touch it.
So it's $50 to get it notarized, $25 to reserve your name.
Right, that sounds about right.
I know you used to be able to set up an LLC just on the internet.
What's that, Lip?
You used to be able to set up an LLC just over the internet.
You still can in Indiana, I think. Some states are more difficult than others.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, what's the cost of the EIN number? That's what I was trying to think of.
Cost of the EIN number is free.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's issued through the IRS.
It might only be $75 to do it in Colorado, minus your note plus the notary.
That sounds about right, really, honestly.
Yeah.
Go back to what you were saying. It'd be dumb not to notarize since it's so cheap. Or LLC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because it just gives you so much more of a... It gives you so much more flexibility.
And a safe haven.
Well, yeah, I mean... An LLC is its own entity. It's its own
Yeah, but you're protected by the government for liability, limited liability.
Well, I don't know about the government, but you're protected by the
laws.
Yeah, by the company, by the veil that of protection that an LLC provides, as well as an S corp or a C corp, or it's no different than somebody suing Philip Morris back in the day for dying of lung cancer, and somebody holding shares of Philip Morris not being liable. It's the same. That's just a way more enormous, a giant example of what an LLC is. It's just a lot smaller scenario. I know that single owner LLCs have just a little bit more hoops as far as to get away from liability than what
Some states make you have distributive shares, and I don't know if Colorado is one.
Yeah, I mean, Indiana, you have to have, you don't physically distribute anything, but you have
You
a
just write it on paper.
percentage of ownership, yeah.
Yeah.
Membership, yeah. And that can be distributed however the members decide. Like if you got, and you can hold back part of the membership for later distribution as well.
Right.
Which is kind of cool. And membership does not, the income or losses in an LLC do not have to correspond with the percentage of ownership. Did you know that?
What do you mean?
I mean, like if you own, let's say that you own 80% of an LLC and somebody else owns 20%. And the person who owns 20% could benefit more from, okay, so let's say the LLC had 100 grand in losses. Just because you percent does not mean that you take 80%. You're allowed to, doesn't mean that you have to take 80% of the losses from a standpoint of deductions. If that 20% owner is like a gazillionaire and can benefit more and you guys have an agreement, that a lot of times that is the incentive for someone to invest in an LLC is the tax, being able to get a lion's share of the tax write-off if there is one, but not necessarily the income. It sounds.
I didn't realize as a person you could write it off.
Say it again.
I didn't realize as a person you'd be able to write it off.
Well, it flows through to your K1 on your tax return. So basically, however your corporate resolution reads, based on distribution of both profits and or losses, if there is either one, it would flow through. There could be a certain amount of retained earnings, and then the rest would flow through depending on how you had it set up in your corporate resolution. As well as, from a standpoint of one person it may be set up to where one owner or one member is going to work it and the other one's purely a money person. Well, you can set it up accordingly, so that it's structured to, so that either the person that's working the business gets a salary and then they get their, and that comes out of the bottom line, which is coming out of the everybody's pocket, or they get paid $1 for doing the job, but they get a certain percentage of more or whatever is agreed upon of the profits. That's why people like LLCs, because they are so really flexible in those regards.
The RSIs are getting up there.
Probably cost me.
Yes, they are.
Probably cost me all in all $25,000, $30,000, $40,000 to learn all that. Anyway, if you add up all the meetings with my CPA and whatnot, if you add my college degree into that, even though it was state school and it was 25 years ago, can't add on what you would add today, but probably in the 100,000 range. Money well spent, though, I think. I hope. Someday we'll see.
USDC came back above $1. I don't know about USDT. I'm gonna go look. I forgot what I was just looking up. I'm getting tired.
USDC or DT? Or
Oh yeah, DT. What I was pegged to the dollar.
How many longs are open right now?
Good question.
Man, I really feel like they're trying to trap some longs right now.
Well, I'm in one. They could. They can't. I'm stop profits and stop losses and profit if I can talk. I'm in one at some pretty fucking decent margin too, 76.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
I've been in one though. I'm good. Total long on CoinGlass. It shows you the longs versus shorts.
Bitcoin glass.
Coin glass.
It's just it's yeah, just CoinGlass, but it's 50-50. 51% longs to 48% shorts
Wow.
on BTC in the last 5 minutes. It's 50-50 on the hourly. Nobody knows what they want to do. Longs are holding dominance on Binance. And shorts are holding dominance on FTX. Pick your exchange. If there's so much more margin longs right now than there are margin shorts.
Really?
On Bitfinex.
Somebody's pouring a cocktail.
Man, I'm about to say you're making me thirsty here.
I feel like we're listening to a commercial.
Yeah, that
It
was
was.
totally
Whoever
a
did
Coke
that was
commercial.
perfect.
Coca. That was my
Comes a
Coca-Cola.
can. You can hear it
Yeah.
pouring into the glass.
You can hear it.
All we needed was
Yeah.
a
Shit.
It would have been classic if freaking Tommy was on here and he gave the
Yeah.
Oh.
There it is.
Ask and I shall receive.
Hey, he hears pop flow when he comes on.
I gotta say, that woke him up, that pop, pop, fizz, fizz, or whatever.
Oh, hit my stop loss. I'll take it.
Oh! Daisy quit. Get down.
I'm about to say, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we're about to turn around here pretty soon?
I think we are.
Do you really?
Longs are stacking up. I mean, why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Margin
That's what
longs.
they're trying to do.
That.
They're trying to stack up as much liquidation up here as they can.
Is everything on a bull run now?
Sure, not a fake out.
I mean, it would be dumb not to. They've been coming after so much money. They're gonna come for this.
I think that's what they're
I mean, at one point, you would think the market makers can get rich enough at one point in time, but
You would think.
I don't know. They keep coming for it.
Yeah, no, it'll never stop. There's never enough. These are some Warren Buffett type motherfuckers.
Made me thirsty.
I know I had to take a drink of water.
I'm drinking bubbly water. Blackberry citrus.
Nice.
Tastes like shit, honestly.
I can't do soda water.
I
Man.
can't
It's
either.
just,
I can't either.
I've had a couple good ones, but they're few and far between. And I try new flavors, and they're just fucking awful. But I buy a 12-pack, and I gotta stick it out.
I had to buy a 6-pack today.
Of 2 liters, probably.
Yep.
I know your story.
Hey, Tommy.
Ah.
I went to McDonald's earlier. I was so hot and thirsty, I wanted to drive through and just get an awesome McDonald's Coke. I get up to the speaker, and there's a piece of paper on it. It's about 20 minutes, but we have 2 McDonald's. It was about 20 minutes for the last one closed, and there's a piece of paper right above the speaker said, "I'm sorry, we are currently out of Coke." I said out loud, "You gotta be shitting me." And do you have Dr. Pepper? And he said, "Yes, we do." I think he was just happy for me to say, "Why don't you have Coke?" And so I got me a By the way, my Dr. Pepper, I'm not kidding you. It was an inch from the top. I told him I wanted plenty of ice, but it was down an inch from the top of that cup.
What the hell?
It was unreal. 5 or 6 good sips, and it was done. I've never had such a small amount of pop in a cup.
I would have went back.
Yeah,
Or never left the drive-thru.
too hot and tired and thirsty, you know.
Yeah, one time I went to McDonald's. I said easy ice, and they didn't do it. So I shook the glass to see if it was easy ice. And I said, "This ain't easy ice. I want another one."
Right?
So they told me keep that one, and they gave me another one with no ice. I looked there and said, "That work."
I've heard of that. I mean, yeah. They really can't take your other one back. If they did, they just have to throw it away.
Yep.
They can't even use your old cup, I don't think.
Once they hand it out to you the window, you touch it, no matter what, if it's the wrong order or not, they have to remake the whole order over again because they have to throw the food out.
Yeah. Yep. Did you guys see where I didn't see the whole story, but basically I got the gist of it, that in Russia, they turned all the old McDonald's, because McDonald's pulled out of Russia, they turned them into something else.
Huh.
I think the Russian, must be the Russian franchisees, maybe, or
Yeah.
turned them into another kind of restaurant. I didn't see what it was, if it was another burger type place or what, but I don't even know.
They turned them into commie burgers.
Did it really? No.
Yeah. Now let's take some bitch our way or take it at all.
I took that bit like a hook, line, and sinker.
Commie burgers.
Commie burger. Take it our way or you get executed. We ain't playing.
Have it our way, not your way, bitches. Biatches.
Instead of Burger King, it's Burger Dictator.
Sit on my deck.
Puddin' burgers.
Putin burgers, probably.
Welcome to Puddin' Burgers. Can I take your orders? I would like 2 burgers, please.
That'd be
Market cap's
50,000
fluctuating so
ruble.
much and no data now.
I just got BTC alert. It falls below 21,000. How?
Did it just dip again? Did I miss my short?
It's fucking at 22.5. I don't know why it's telling me that now.
That's Kucoin. They're way behind in their alerts.
I'd imagine. That was like 3 hours ago.
I got
It is going down though.
Is this the move?
I got short on Ethereum.
We should be getting a new candle. I'm gonna short Ethereum too.
On
this candle.
We got like 10 candles in a row with one green one in the middle, but 10 red in a row going down.
Mm-hmm.
On the 1 minute.
On Ethereum?
No, on Bitcoin.
Those fucking 1 minutes right now are so
Yeah,
volatile.
they're hard to follow. I'm on a 10 minute.
That's a heart attack.
10 minutes starting to turn bearish on Ethereum.
This candle's starting red. That's my signal.
Yeah.
It's 3 in a row. On 10 minute.
Yep.
On the 5 minute, it looks like I didn't realize we topped out at 23,450. On the 5.
Volume's increasing too. Everybody's getting in. Don't leave me behind. There we go.
Okay, it's 7:15 in London, 7:15 in Lagos, which is a big crypto country.
7:15 in the UK.
London, 7:15 a.m. in London. Yeah.
They don't start work till 9 in the morning though.
I don't know what time their market opens.
9.
It's 9:16 in Istanbul, Turkey. Moscow is 9:16. New Delhi, India is 11:46 a.m.
There's a new, you got a new Discord person,
Bring it.
Connor, with an up arrow or a down arrow. Up arrow.
I hope these guys are alright. I'm
What?
not sure how to tell if... I guess if they're not, we'll give them to boot.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
You knew Alan, so that's good.
We'll try not to run this guy off like we did the last couple. Talking about strings and debts and...
I don't think we ran anybody off. There was just so many people in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 9 people in the stream chat at one time. Alright, Connor, welcome to Discord. I appreciate your patronage, and hopefully you enjoy it. We have a good time in here. You are now a member. Congratulations. You got in while getting...
I'm in at 12:15 on the short.
No,
Sorry, Lep.
Where am I in at? 12:21 short.
I used a shit ton of leverage. I think 89.
I only used 15 now.
Did you mean to use more?
No.
Oh.
I probably should have. Looking back at it, I was confident enough, but...
What are you short, Ethereum?
You get caught a couple times, you get a little gun shy. Either that or on tilt.
That's no joke. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my stop loss right now. 12.10. Maybe I would have gotten hit.
Yeah, right now.
Yep.
Baby.
Beating the hell,
Bumped
beating the
it.
hell out of your dog.
Someone just bonked their head.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
He went to lick me and didn't realize it. Didn't see the table, I guess.
Heard it. You could actually hear him like exhale.
How about me
Is
gasping?
that Fred or the dog?
Oh, that might have been me because when she jumps up, she puts her paws right in my belly sometimes.
Oh.
Means you don't land on your deck?
She so far she's still clear of my deck, thank goodness.
What's up, Mike K? You have missed not a whole lot. It's kind of slowed down, actually. We are in the process of starting our downward trend once again, so we'll see how far this takes us this time. The market
To the bottom.
market makers must have apparently been happy with the upflow. Now they're ready to go down again. Liquidate.
Let's write down.
Getting ready to liquidate all the shorts.
Down,
Or
down.
the longs, I mean. Sorry.
Burning
What to say? Watch your mouth there, sir.
Liquidate all the longs.
What?
Not you, Fred. Left.
Not you, Fred.
He's like, I'm just singing over here.
Yeah. I mean, little Johnny Cash. What can you say? Down, down, down.
Market cap's down 2%. Data's back. We lost about $20 billion.
Will the real crypto market please stand up? Please stand up.
You know how cool it would be to be a market maker? How smart do you think market makers are? Like, how average of a person do you think they are mentally?
I bet they're dumber than hell. They just got some. They just
Math brains? Ooh, they're going to liquidate people.
Yep, they're hunting. They are fucking
Trust
hunting.
fund babies that got more money and know what to do with.
great granddaddy Rockefeller or Rothschild or on and on and on. Kennedy.
I got out of that motherfucker quick. I lost 13 cents.
Can't you see Prince, what's his name? Prince Harry behind the curtain going, I'm a market maker, I'm a market maker.
I hope it's like a pimp balled out and just fucking decked out in shoes with a chalice and a cane and a fur coat.
Right.
Nope, just two, Mike K.
Chop, chop, chop. Mikey K, chop, chop.
Anybody hasn't yet, smash that like and subscribe button, please. I really would appreciate it.
And if you're a market maker listening or watching, we didn't mean it. Kind of, sort of, sorry, but not sorry.
I mean, you could send a BTC my way. I'll give you a wallet. Send anything you want in it.
Yeah.
What in the world? I'm trying to figure out. I hate when Kucoin, when I get a notification on my phone's locked, and it comes up and just says Kucoin notification, and then when I click it, when I touch it, it doesn't take me straight to the notification.
You can go into your notifications and unlock during or preview when locked or whatever.
Change
it. What?
I just said.
But yeah, I just got the freaking BTC falls below 21,000. Literally just got that
Yeah, I
notification.
got mine like 5 minutes ago.
Your brother just got it too. Well, plap. I think I'm going to take my 13-cent loss and put my happy ass to bed.
Yeah, I'm not Too far behind you.
Good job.
It is a good job, honestly. I'll take 13 cents in my negative.
You ought to see my list of my historical futures profits and losses. It's riddled with plus 3 cents, negative 10 cents, plus 21, negative 49 cents. I mean, it's up and down.
Fucking fees kill you.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I'm in 13% in profit. Oh, here's 3 cents.
Yeah, or negative.
Yeah.
Sometimes even when you're showing your profit when you get out of it.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the coupon, I'd really been screwed.
How much did that coupon save you during that bot?
The bot, I don't know, because are you paying fees? Well, wait a minute, let me look.
Hell yeah, you're paying fees.
Yeah, let me see here. I don't think the coupon does the bot, does it?
Oh, I don't know. That's what I was asking.
The fee structure is less, though, for the bot, I believe.
Probably.
I'm getting ready to find out here. I've got to find there's one that's completed. Because it's a short sale bot, you have to find one that's got to buy or sell and buy in the combined deal. Okay. Okay, in this particular grid or whatever, grid profits were 7 cents. My fee to buy and sell both were exactly, this is for each one, 0.0136368. So roughly
less than a penny and a half.
2.7 cents altogether. What's that?
For 14% profit, it's 2.7 cents.
No, for 7 cents profit.
That's what's half of 7? 3.5. What's half of that? So it's like you're like 30% fees.
But then let me see what it is. I had one that was 22 cent grid profit. Let me see how much that is. I'm curious now. There's one that's 9 cents, and the on the 9 cent profit, the fee was 0.0139488, and the that was to sell, and the buy was 0.0138726 on a 9 cent profit. So the fees are pretty stationary. Let's see. Here's a 17 cent profit, and the fee did not go up. The fee to buy on a sell short bot is all the same, or pretty close to the same. The fee to sell on the bot was 0.0140112. So that would be.
There's a funding rate. That makes sense that they're different because the funding rate for the longs and shorts are different for every like 4-hour period.
Right. Yes. And like for this 17 cent profit one, I had a total of 0.027811, something like that. So basically right at 3 cents. So roughly 18% on that one, roughly.
Not bad when you're up 7,000%.
Right. And I'm up almost that. Not quite. I was, but I mean, how much you would have just as much though if you were doing all this spot trading though, right? Or selling short.
Maybe I don't know. I mean, the fee might increase like percentagely. Like say if your bot was at $100 per arbitrage, your fee might increase then. And then like say like a $1 arbitrage is a certain fee, a $10 arbitrage is a certain fee, a $100 arbitrage is a certain fee. They might have it. That's how like Coinbase does it.
Right. here's one 22% profit or 22 cents profit, and my fee was back to the 0.01344, and buy fee was 0.0133002. So that's back down to the 2 and a little over, almost 2.75 cents level, which is what, 10%. I just wonder if I'm able to leave the bot running for for long enough, if the grid profits will increase or if they'll just maintain that certain level.
Do you lose money when it goes up?
Yes, I do. But like my grid profits have overcome that though. I'm still below my entry price, so I have not lost money. I haven't. The amount of money that I'm making has gone down on the floating P&L. Actually, take that back. My unrealized P&L, for some reason, is negative 3.57, even though I am still.
So your negative P&L. So your P&L is your fees. That's your total fees. Because you don't get. It's your total fee. It's your total that you paid in fees, because you don't have a realized gain yet because you haven't taken it out. So that's just telling you that's what you've accumulated in fees.
Yeah, but
because like when we do a futures trade, it tells us our P&L, but it's always in the negative because all it is listed as just your fee.
But I thought the unrealized P&L also though has to do with what the coin is trading at. Also, it's got to, because I can have zero arbitrages, but the coin price will move, and then the unrealized P&L will move.
I don't know. I'd have to look at be back in a trade. I see that screen so much I'm forgetting it. But I know at one point in time it says, like, in one of them it says position P&L, and then another one it says maybe unrealized P&L. One of them shows your profit, and then your position P&L has your fees, but it never goes positive unless you're taking money out as it like goes up or down. If you're taking profits on the way up or down.
But I think but I mean I think it's your.
Does anybody have an open trade right now? Can anybody see what we're talking about?
I don't have an open trade, but I am looking at getting into one here shortly.
Here,
that cat just took a beating.
What?
Sounds like somebody
Can you hear that?
stepped on his tail or something.
Can you hear that? That's the dog and the cat fighting.
Cat's losing.
Yeah, my three-legged cat, fat cat. I actually touched the heading of unrealized P&L, and it came up with the definition. It says the difference between the investment of your base currency and the current value. So basically, the coin price is what that is.
Right. I just don't remember which one. I know one of them. I think it is. I think you're right. Yeah, I think it's right. One of them has colors that shows red and green, and I don't remember if it's position or unrealized P&L. Position P&L or unrealized P&L.
Now I've got grid profits, and that comes from the actual profits. Let's see, profits earned from buying low and selling high.
I think you're right. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna say you're right.
Grid profits are locked in. Once you earn those, they can't go away. But unrealized P&L, that can move with the coin price, or does move with the coin price. But it only moves because you have to hold some money back, because you're bot does not buy every penny that you put into it. Does not buy that coin. I don't think. It holds a little bit back, but
I have no idea. I have a bot that's been out of the price range since algo dropped below 60, so I don't remember.
I believe that so the floating or the wait a minute, we're talking about there's unrealized P&L and then there's also floating P&L, which is
I think that's like our position P&L.
I think floating P&L is spot grids, maybe. No. Is it in spot grids or is it in just regular futures trading, maybe?
I'm not sure.
I just remember seeing the term floating P&L. I have lost, to this point, since I've started Kucoin, I've lost $862.78 in bots.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Red.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Squarefoot was showing he lost 2,000.
Yeah.
Since he started?
That's
wondering. I'm at 400.
You guys are keeping me out of bots, so I thank you.
Yeah, but
I felt so dumb that I didn't know how to use them in the first time before just a normal grid bot. I forgot to once it reaches the top to close it out. I thought it was keeping profits for me. So I had 3 bots reach the top and drop back down. I didn't even realize what the fuck I was doing.
That's okay if it just keeps bouncing around in that parameter, but
I posted my bot in trading chat.
I think mine's only got $80 in it. Mine doesn't have shit for money in it.
I probably closed some bots I shouldn't have, and vice versa. I mean,
$80, and I am down $57 on it, 71%.
Yeah.
And it fell out.
If it's not a futures bot, though, if it's just a spot grid bot, it can come back into play.
I was thinking about, at the bottom of all this, dumping more money into it and letting it spot itself back up.
You don't have to even dump money into it. You can reposition the parameters.
Yeah, but it's so far out I have to add money to it.
You think so?
I know I do. It tells me that you have to add to it when I edit the price range.
Gotcha. I know that I changed the parameters one time where I did not have to add any money, but it screwed that bot all up. I mean, because it shifts. You've already got I already had all those sell orders. It didn't redo the orders. It left the old orders in and then tried to replace them. And until you get them all replaced by buying and selling, you're kind of screwed up for a minute. And
on an $80 bot, I have to add $33 more to expand my price range to where I want it to be.
That might be worth doing, actually.
Yeah.
Totally worth doing, because you couldn't get into a bot for that cheap. Another bot. And you haven't really lost the $57 until you close the bot, so.
I will put that in my reminders.
But now futures bots, you cannot change the parameters.
I wonder if anybody's won a Bitcoin on trading or on Bitcoin Bro, futures Bro.
Not that I've heard of.
Why, they have one up for grabs?
Yeah, do you notice that when it spins around. So it's like a,
Oh yeah.
I don't know, it's like a square thing that goes around with a bunch of squares. You notice that that square always stops on the right side, close to it, to like tease you on further.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop spinning on the left side ever. At least not for me, it hasn't.
No, and I just feel like there's a few things in Kucoin that have gotten, no disrespect to the South Koreans, but it's gotten lost in translation.
I'm getting volatility alerts for Solana. This shit's just pumping.
What's Bitcoin doing? I need to check it out here.
Yeah. A lot of RSIs are starting to cook.
Start what?
Yeah, the RSIs are starting to heat up. It should be flipping on the MACD here pretty soon on the 15 Solana.
I've got 2,700 points I can go up before I even hit my upper limit. And I've got a little bit more than that to go before I liquidate.
Market cap just fell a couple billion.
Couple billion?
Yeah, a couple billion. It was at 21. It's now at 11. So 10 billion that's just fell in the last couple minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. God, I wish I had that kind of money.
Right?
I'd buy your cat a new leg, Fred.
For shizzle.
So we can get a fighting chance against your dog.
That's right. It cost me $1,200 just to get this one taken off.
God damn, I can remove it.
I got an axe.
Yeah.
Shit.
Put a bullet in its mouth.
Somebody tried to with a car, I think.
Half the price you could have paid me just to hack it off, and you'd have had dinner too.
Tasty, tasty.
Here, they eat it in China or some shit.
I'm almost 200 yards from the main road, and I'm just impressed that the little fucker made it back to my house.
You know, in some countries, pussy's a delicacy.
Hell, in this country, it's a delicacy at this age.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Don't get filet mignon very often.
That's fucking true there.
Filet de feline.
How's
motherfucker doesn't do something here soon.
How's Cardano been holding up throughout all this? I haven't looked at their chart
Cardano?
today. ADA, where are you at?
49 cents.
Seems about right.
Everything's looking the same.
Yes.
All the MACDs are looking the same. All the RSIs are at the same spots. Like, I'm starting to...
I feel like we're in the same exact spot we were last night at this point in time. Everything's at the same price. Undecisive as fuck what's about to happen.
My God. Yeah. Wake up in the morning. Holy shit.
That's what I did yesterday.
I'm telling you, dude. I wasn't even half awake. I looked at my phone. I saw that and lost $400. Who knew that was the bottom at the moment?
Yeah.
We didn't. I mean, you had no idea. Nobody would have known.
Woke up, looked at my phone, and said, well, there goes another bot. Woke up, looked at my phone, there goes another bot. So I had no more bots to look at.
Oh, the simple fact is if I would have just sat on my fucking hands on the very first trade I made this morning, I would be sitting so fucking good right now.
Oh, you don't even know. I was hell bent on timing that fucking Bitcoin out for Dow opening, right? I was all set. I had my short. I had my whole bag that I scratched up from selling shit coins and stuff, ready to go. And I buy my short, and damn if that fucking Bitcoin didn't race up about almost 800 points or something, straight up and then straight down. And that's where I finally caught it on the way down. Barely. But I could not believe how fast that shot up and then back down. Right at like 929 or 930, right in that 930 range.
I did just get a sell signal on Solana.
I'm literally looking at Solana's chart right now.
Yeah.
That fucking candle though on the 30 minute, it's huge.
Telling you.
And on the L, it's on the 15. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not acting on it yet. I'm waiting for this candle to finalize.
Damn, Luna, you're a fucking mogul.
What is it? Just ripping through all this?
No, he's ripping through Upland.
I got 47.
He's got over. He's got 68 properties.
Bama's got over.
More than 68
Bama's
properties.
got over 100.
God damn.
I got 47.
Luna says bots are long-term plays, 1 year plus. I can tell you my bot on the 1 year play is been out of price range for a long time.
Bitcoin on the 15-minute chart is RSI is like 35, 30 something.
In the very next sentence, you got to keep beating the bot. Makes sense.
You said 15-minute, Fred?
Yeah.
I'm showing it at 54.
This market cap might fall below $1 trillion again.
We may have different parameters. Now I'm showing it at 47. 52 is jumping around on the 15 minute.
What does that even mean? Your properties were acquired properly, but you didn't run into somebody's house with a gun and say, give it up?
All my properties were acquired properly. Yeah, mine were too.
What's that mean?
Legally, I think it means without having like 2 or 3 accounts and buying up a bunch of FSA properties and selling them to yourself for pennies on the dollar.
And going to Alcatraz?
That will eventually get you sent to Alcatraz. I've heard.
So how'd Bama get sent to Alcatraz?
I'm not sure how much.
Or square foot. Somebody was
Bama was.
Couldn't get out of Alcatraz.
Bama was.
Yeah, Bama was. Question is if you do that, do you still keep the properties?
You do.
Does that affect the value of the property?
It is not. The only thing that he couldn't do while he was in Alcatraz was buy property. He could sell it. He was still collecting UPIX. But he had...
How long was he in Alcatraz?
He waited his month, which he thought was his penalty. And then after a month, he contacted him. And no, he had to pay a bond, which was right around $300 to get out.
Yeah. Damn.
He was like, that's as much as a fucking real bond. I was like, yeah, that's a lot.
It really is. That's a $3,000 bond.
But he's got a big account, so $300 to him's not a shit ton. I mean, still a lot, but
$300
yeah.
though.
I mean, yeah, that's 300,000 upics, which is a lot of fucking properties.
Not to mention the opportunity cost of being in there and not being able to buy. What did he miss any city openings?
Yes, he missed Queens.
I'm convinced they're just fucking around here.
It's the fucking English market makers fucking with other market makers. This motherfucker's just gonna keep climbing.
I'm telling you, dudes. I'm gonna be pissed if we wake up tomorrow and it's 26,000 Bitcoin.
Right.
Did you guys see this in general chat? What Squarefoot put 500 to 1 leverage. How can I possibly lose?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have the wrong colored rope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I don't care who you are. That was funny to me. Get that first Amazon post that he posted just had me dying.
That was great.
What color should I get?
Oh, that first one tickled me to death.
Cold drinks for BTC ETH traders.
Nice. You say cool beats?
Drinks.
Oh.
Kucoin's got a promotion. You can win up to $15,000. Which you can't. $15,000 is the total prize money. First place gets $5,000. What a
Can you
joke.
sport a Red Bull cooler in your office?
Weirdly, when I was in college, maybe a little bit after, I was dating a Red Bull chick that drove around in the little fucking Red Bull car.
Nice.
Have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah,
We had
yeah. They give
fucking
out free Red
pallets
Bull.
of Red... Dude, I had pallets of Red Bull in my house. Red Bull cooler, I had fucking Red Bull everything.
Dope. That'd be kind of cool.
We literally would,
little
though.
mini
We would get the fucking pallets of these things, bigger than a case. And she would bring it in, and we have like the sugar-free ones nobody would drink, so they would just stack up. But I had so many Red Bull.
Oh my god, this thing is just keeps going. Who's longing?
I've been debating it. Right as I said, it's just not stopping. That's when it triggered in my mind.
It's gonna stop.
It has to stop. At some point, it will run out of money.
I gotta quit using so much margin.
Man, I'm just now going back up there reading the little brouhaha in general chat earlier.
Yeah, we're not going to discuss that, I don't think.
I didn't say I was going to discuss it. I was just merely saying that I was just reading it. Wow.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say about that.
I think I got it taken care of.
I didn't I didn't know
Are
what
you
to do in that moment. I'm glad you came in.
Yeah.
are you Lep and the other person okay, or are you okay? Is everybody okay or what?
Yeah,
I think
everything's
everything's
good.
cool now. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it might not be between the two
Right.
parties, but whatever.
Right. That's up to them.
It's none
Exactly,
of my
yeah.
biz.
I don't really know how
Is
it
it
started on my channel, but whatever. It is what it is.
I'm not gonna name names. That's what I was just gonna ask you. Why, if it's unfortunate that was because it really didn't involve you, did it?
No, not at all.
I don't think it reflected badly on Lep at all.
Everybody
I made
understood.
sure that
I think that
people that needed to be alerted were alerted, and he handled the situation with tact and.
Cool.
Yeah.
I tried. I didn't know what to do or what to say. I tried to handle it as professionally as I could, and I hope I said the right things. I didn't want to.
Yeah, he handled
I
it
didn't want
pretty
to
well.
take sides, but yet.
No, but the other streamers done quite a bit to help you out as far as.
Yeah. Try to deaden the situation.
I say that without only reading a few words of this, so forgive me if I'm, but I don't want to bring it up. I just was like, wow.
It's nothing compared to what's coming.
Oh, really?
If this Discord gets any bigger.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it gets crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, when markets fucking flare and you got people high stressed on money, it's just gonna shit hits the fan.
You get 100 of us all here on Discord, all going through this situation right here. It's gonna be nuts. There's gonna be a lot of personality, a lot of opinions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I know the day will come where I will be in the same situation that Tame probably is in. Hopefully, I will never do anything to make it even a question as to what happened. But, you know what I'm saying? Something will come up at some point somewhere that somebody will get offended by something that was said, and the rest is history after that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's part of it. Tame he actually warned me about it. He warned me about several things.
About this person, you mean, or about in general?
This situation.
Yeah, just
yeah.
General. And 2 of them have already happened.
Yeah.
Mr. Alaska and then the current situation.
Oh, you mean he did warn you about individual people?
Specific situations.
Oh, gotcha.
Dude. Okay,
I
so I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with a person on Tame's server named Chemical.
No.
Okay, this chick, dude, would get on live on camera and inject Botox into her lips and her forehead.
Huh?
Crazy, dude. Fucking crazy.
Shit.
Self-injecting Botox, yeah. Just like,
holy cow.
I mean, that's weird to watch.
Yeah, I bet.
But you watch it because it's like, okay, I ain't never seen no shit like this before, dude.
It's like a train wreck. Like, you don't want to watch it, but you can't look away.
Yeah. But, exactly.
It's kind of like, have you seen those YouTube videos where they're pulling, like, shit out of people's ears and stuff?
Yes.
Dr. Pimple
Popper? Yeah, I was going to say
dude,
that.
That is so gross.
Popping pimples, like pulling shit out of their skin. Yeah.
Or like oils, and they just keep coming and coming and coming. Oh, with blood.
That's so god.
Yeah, but you watch, don't you?
No, it grosses me out.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, and then it's all thick and sticky and pussy.
All right. We got you. We understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a weak.
I mean, not really, but I choose not to see none of that. I'm cool.
Man.
I have the right, and I have the right to turn my fucking face and walk the other way.
Yeah.
In the meantime, some of those guys in India make some pretty cool pools and shit.
Pretty cool, right?
Pools and like, you see them dig with those little tools they got?
Oh, dude.
They're like machines.
Simple people
Yeah, dude. Like they build all these little fucking structures out of bamboo and crystal blue pools
Yes.
and
Not a single word said.
Yeah.
Out of
Yeah.
And
mud.
like slides and shit.
mud and sticks. Yeah.
It's unbelievable. I wonder how long
New
do you
hourly.
think those last?
Forever.
You don't think the rain
How long did it take them?
You don't think the rain would deteriorate it? Because it's just like sand, isn't it?
No,
Some of
but
them are
they,
underground.
Yeah.
yeah, I think they've got some sort of a. I mean, they've got their own like concrete
Mixture
like.
they met, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they probably bake the mud.
that's the other thing. Yeah, or in it or at base when it's already when it's in
Well,
form.
I guess they probably have to for the pool part.
Yeah. I saw one. I think if I remember right, they lined it with mud and then, they built the pool out of mud and then they lined it with bamboo, like bamboo slits or something, and then more mud maybe. Heck, I don't remember,
amazing.
but it was.
I wonder.
They
kind of time
ahead.
time lapse it, so I wonder how long it really takes them.
I was thinking
I
weeks.
figured, yeah.
Probably.
Because they got it in pretty fast motion, so it's like
I mean, they have millions of subscribers and they get millions of views. That's like their only job now, especially in such a low-income
I
country.
guarantee it. They're probably banking.
Be like, yeah, congratulations, Habib. You got monetized. Congratulations.
We make money now. We make money. We build another pool. We built bigger pool.
Your Amazon account has been hacked.
Huh?
Whose?
Uh-oh. You better
No,
click
I'm
that
just.
link.
I'm just saying that's what all the people from India call and tell you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We can fix the problem. No problem, my friend. Just give me Amazon gift card number.
Yeah.
You send me crypto.
Just share your screen. Download fucking PC viewer.
Better yet, download PC Matic and give me the keys. Whatever it is.
You ever watch like Jim Browning on YouTube? Fucking catch those people?
No.
No.
He like hacks into their fucking security cameras and is watching them live and tells them their real name and shit. It's incredible.
That's awesome. Jim Browning?
Yeah, but
Yeah, Jim Browning. He works with the FBI.
Awesome.
He shows you like their FBI letters and shit. He's become so popular that they know him over there of his YouTube channels and shit.
I bet.
And they're like, "Is this Jim Browning?"
I wonder what would happen if you like got a call and you mentioned his name. Would they just automatically hang up on you?
They probably try to fuck with you.
Maybe, yeah. Or they'd be waving, sitting there waving at the camera, and then nobody's looking at.
There's another guy named Pierogi too, Perogi. He does the same exact. He works with Jim Browning as well. They do the same exact thing, and where they work together, it's amazing. Two hackers just killing shit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
They did a video with Mark Rober recently on the scam package when he was like doing the mail package thieves thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that. He's got a box that like sprays out glitter from people that steal their packages.
And glitter bombs.
Yeah. Mark Rober's the guy that invented that. He works with Jim Browning at one point in time to catch people in India. They send the glitter bomb to India to fuck with those people.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Isn't there another one where they actually send like a turned on iPhone or something about an iPhone? I can't remember. That's got. I don't think it was a glitter bomb per se, but it was like maybe it was an iPhone that where they were able to a two-way. They were able to talk to people after they took it or something. Like, why did you take me?
On the glitter bomb, he's got 4 Samsung phones hooked up to it on every side, so he's got 4. He can see 360 view, and
Yeah.
since they're phones, he can view them anywhere, so he can like talk to them and shit and see what the fuck is going on.
Maybe that was it. Yeah.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to have to bounce, but I will leave everything up so you guys continue as you will. And I wish you all a very lucky and fulfilling rest of the evening or morning, I guess I should say.
Thank you, sir.
And I will be on tomorrow as usual. Probably be around the same time, around 9 o'clock my time, Eastern time. And so with that, I will sign off. And anybody out in YouTube land, if you could for me real quick, just smash that like and subscribe button and ring-a-ding that bell if you would for me. Every single button you hit helps me out with my algorithm and so on and so forth. So I appreciate your support, and we shall catch you guys on the flip side. Thanks for everything today, guys, and just in general, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, bud.
Yep.
All right, guys. Talk to you soon. Peace.
See ya.
Peace. Damn, I always miss the juicy stuff. It got juicy for a moment. It wasn't. I mean, it is what it is. You can go look in the Discord. I don't want to talk about it on here, Luna.
I'm reading it right now. Or I'm trying to find the beginning of it here. I keep going back.
Yeah, just go look at it up on the Discord, Luna.
It looks like it goes all the way about what? Does it start like around 7 in the evening yesterday?
Probably. It starts on a profit post.
Yeah, from Tame.
Yeah, okay.
I should say from the other streamer. Yeah.
All right. So I'm 2xing Solana short.
What's your get out point or in would be now?
My entry was $30.06 or 60 cents.
Okay.
And as we start approaching down here a little bit further, I'm going to set my stop loss probably down at 30 and 30 as we move further down.
Wait a minute, short or long?
So what?
You going short or long?
I'm going short.
So you're
I'm going to set my stop loss below where we're at now.
Oh,
Even
gotcha.
if it comes back up, I'm still in profit.
Yeah.
I'm not going to set a take profit.
Gotcha.
I think
No
this
take
thing is
profit at
probably going to see $20.
His stop loss is his profit. His take profit.
Yeah. And we'll just let it ride and see what it comes to.
It's already moved so far that the stop loss has moved to where he can backtrack and still take profit.
Right. Like a trailing.
I'm already like $20 up so far.
Oh, so you've been in it. I'm sorry. I thought you just got in.
No. I got in at $30.60.
Okay.
So we're down 30 cents almost. Well, now it's going up, but.
Oh wow, and you're up $20.
Well, I was. Now I'm $13. $11 now.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to get closer to like the 30-20s before I start thinking about putting my stop loss on.
Okay.
I just entered an ETH long looking at a completely different chart.
So what? You're looking at a long on Ethereum?
Yeah, I'm gonna long Ethereum. But
Is that on
I'm
a
short
4
term.
hour?
I'm short term longing it. I was not even looking at my Ethereum chart. I'm still on Galley Games.
Don't you love when you? I hate when I do that.
Yeah.
I think I'm looking at one chart, but I'm looking at something else.
Mm-hmm. I tried to do something risky. I was trying to long at the top.
So I know you don't want to talk about it, but and I won't get too deep into it. But it looks like that a certain Discord person kind of ambushed the streamer a little bit.
Maybe, but why? I think the streamer knew something was going on because it's weird as fuck that he posted in our Discord.
Right? That's what I was going to ask also.
Are we on YouTube right now?
Probably.
Okay, never mind.
Do what?
Luna, can you hear me?
Yes, we are.
Different chat.
Yes, we are live.
Rabbit. Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
So all I ask is if we want to talk about it, that's fine, but we have to move over to another voice channel.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. I'm okay not to.
There's nobody. I mean, we can go over there.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
One of the voice chats.
Voice trading 1.
There you go.
Let's see. I'll be right there.
My bad, because I'm usually on my mobile phone with just earbuds in, pushing brooms, mopping floors. So,
yeah,
I was not watching.
Say that again so Lep can hear the timestamp.
Oh, the 24 minutes, I do believe. Yeah. I messaged him that, 24 minutes.
Watch the background, Lep.
What's he doing in the background?
Thank you. I was just getting ready to watch it. Thank you. I was just getting ready to watch it, so I appreciate that.
He says he's on fucking Microsoft Paint, but why the fuck is he on Microsoft? Who's on Microsoft Paint?
Really?
Or did he say he was playing a game? He might have said he was playing a game. Now I think
No,
about
he said he was on Microsoft Paint. Those were his exact words.
Okay, I thought so. Like, who even? It just makes no sense.
To me, it's not a big deal. It's what the deal is for me. I get it. I do see how it is a joke. But motherfucker didn't say, oh, it's a joke. No, he let everybody carry on. He avoided the question when he was asked, what did you just say? And then skirted around it and then got offline. Literally, he got offline and left. That was it. Didn't address it at all until 2 days later when another Discord member ripped a copy from YouTube, posted it in the Discord server, and made a thing about it. And everybody heard it. We're like, holy shit, dude. Yeah. And the only thing he keeps saying is it's a joke. He's the owner of the Discord server. He should have been like, dude, I'm sorry that you guys I get it. Now listening back to it, I see how I sounded like I was being funny business. Nothing of that sort, dude. No apology for making people feel weird. People left, dude. I mean, it created a huge divide in that server, and it was awesome.
Hat Red posted Crypto Rick's response.
Huh?
There's that video somebody posted. It's Crypto Rick talking at the beginning of the whole situation. I believe Hat Red posted that.
I remember Rick coming in and basically telling people that he was not comfortable with what Tame did.
He doesn't even say anything negative. It's exactly what he says. He's just like, I don't feel comfortable with doing it.
Yes.
It's not my type of thing, and I'm just going to stay away from it.
Drew Crypto jumped his ass and was so mean, dude. It's so mean. And I'm like, dude, not Rick, man. Rick's like one of the better personalities here on this channel. Like, dude, I felt really bad for him.
Just as he's talking, you can tell he's not like he's a nice guy. He really didn't want to cross any lines. He was just defending the situation.
Yep. I haven't even listened to that video. I was there for that conversation as well.
Yeah, it starts off immediately, goes into it of why he doesn't want to be a part of the Discord anymore.
Yeah. And they're valid points, man. You know?
Fuck yeah, they are. Missing shorts. Your shorts killing.
Yay. Yeah, I'm almost $30 up. So I'm not going to lie, we're not on YouTube, so I'll tell you, my whole bag's in right now.
Love it.
My liquidation is all the way up at 45 bucks.
Sweet.
I mean, we can get a pump or two, but we're not going to pump that fucking hard, are we?
I don't.
It's stair stepping down if you look at it.
That's what I'm saying. If you zoom out, when in doubt, zoom the fuck out. And I'm zooming out.
Yeah.
And sure, on the micro, as we're looking at it, literally, it looks like huge bumps and shit. Oh my God. But when you zoom out, it ain't shit, dude. It is. It's just walking down.
Yeah, the trend is your friend.
Yeah. RSIs are getting up there. I mean, everything's starting to flip around to my side, and I'm already in the green. Yay. Finally, I made one right.
That's totally the way I was feeling on my bot. And it's not, I know it's not done yet, but I'm like, yeah, finally. I hope, anyway.
Yeah, that's where I'm at
We're
too.
on fucking YouTube, by the way.
Huh?
Because Lep joined. We're on YouTube.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Lep. He's got to delete this video.
He can chop it.
Okay. People are commenting on